Okay. Do I need to close this first? And we are back. Hey, Andre, how are you doing? No. Yeah, Andre. Need to double check if I read the name correctly. Oh, we are still in the winter. And the cows are multiplied. Are we still buying cows? Oh dear, we are in trouble. We are still buying cows. Okay. Am I still alive? Yes, you are. No, I have not killed off anyone on purpose or by accident yet. Let me just set up this so that I can see if my stream crashes. There we go. Monitors up. And let us begin. Guys need to tell me if my audio sounds a bit better. So I realized where I put my microphone, I was breathing into my microphone. So I put this guard up. Hopefully that'll fix things. Hey, thanks for the rose. Okay, let's get through this winter. I'm trying to remember. Oh, we had a drought. And now we're replanting to see if we can actually get a proper harvest. Now that is what I mean. Look at that. 416 grain. That is how it's supposed to be planted. Why didn't we get that last time? Did adding this little bit of field seriously take it from 76 to 416? That's crazy. Your biggest fan here. Hey Fruits, how you doing? Welcome. Biggest fan. Now that can mean two things. Either you're my biggest fan or you really love McDonald's. What do I do for a living? I'm a IT technician. Field IT technician. So I drive around a lot. Oh, we can remove this person from the church. Their services are no longer required. Oh, and we need to plant this second orchard. I wonder if we should add a third orchard. Has this one harvested anything yet? They've gotten 34 apples. It's not even ripe yet. Wonder how that works. I love this game, but all the challenges makes it confusing. All the changes makes it confusing. No, it makes it more simpler. What do you mean all the changes makes it confusing? You can now, you don't no longer need to build 5 houses. You can only build one and set it a priority. So you say, I want tools first, then you limit your tools to 10. Then you say, I want iron parts next, then you limit your parts to 10. Then all the weapons, I would recommend limiting them to either 72 or 36, depending on how many soldiers you want. The one thing I could say is a bit confusing is the fact that your animals now need to be fed in the winter. Speaking of which, how is our animal feed looking? We are down to 165. Do we have to increase that limit to maybe 400 just for the sake of sanity? What game is this? This is Manor Lords, Badman. Oh, I actually got... I was testing out just before I started streaming that new guard gate simulator. It looks interesting, but it's also very much a tutorial at the moment. Everything is just tutorial, tutorial, tutorial. I'm gonna have to see if I want to stream that game. You guys can also let me know. No, it's not on the PS5. It's not on any console. It is only on PC. sucks that I can't... Wait, can I walk inside my fortress now? No, I always spawn at this door. The Lord is not allowed in the fortress. It is forbidden. No royalty may enter the manor, it seems. At that point, I think I'm not the Lord. Who is the Lord then? Hey, thanks for the follow, Ori. Let me check. Where was I busy adding people to my village? I think we started at the new village over here, right? Here we go. This is where we were. Let me continue over here. Meme that guy. Oh, here we go. George? Was that a viewer? I think that was a viewer. Let me start adding. Ori, welcome to my army. Remember to take out life insurance so that your family gets a bag of grain when you fall in battle. Who's next? At some point, I need to realize that that joke is getting old, but it's gonna continue to keep getting stuck in my head. How do you say that? Khaled? Khaled, welcome to my army. Who else is here? Is that man just called Man? That's a funny name. Thanks for the follow. Bad Man? Wait, we just changed Man to Bad Man. Interesting. What are the chances of that? NPC barely got renamed. Now we are on to this village. Who else just followed? Is this game any good? I love it. It's awesome. Hey NPC person, how you doing? I'm just gonna call you Beers. 1,000 or a... Is that 1 trillion beers or 100 trillion beers? What is that number? Why not build inside your castle? Oh, you can't yet, unfortunately. So, when the fortress was originally added to the game, they made that you cannot build inside these walls. And that is still there. I believe they're gonna fix it and make it so that you can do that later on in the game. Because they are adding siege ladders and this is gonna start becoming a proper fortress. To be honest, if you look at history, not a lot of cities actually had a wall all around the city. Everyone always fled to the fortress when the city got attacked. What's the end game? So there was an end game. We had to defeat the AI. We already wiped one of them out and now we took over his settlement. This is pretty cool. Now we get to literally take over the AI and build with their base. And they have so much money. They have over 33,000 regional wealth. That's crazy. If you compare that to me, here I have 200, here I have 1,000. Is that the beta or the official one? I'm playing on the pre-release one, so I'm guessing beta. And this is the other AI village, who we are kind of just leaving alone for a while so that we have something to attack while we're busy. The best way to explain it, we're just busy testing out functionality of the game. What is this game? It is Manor Lords, my friend. It's called the Kremlin in Russia. It's also called the Palace of... Buckingham Palace was also the same, right? A lot of these castles, like the Lord was safe and the rest of the country wasn't surrounded by walls at all. This new church, I cannot stop looking at this. This thing looks so good. I wonder how the level 4 one is gonna look. I know they're teasing a level 4 one. That game is historically accurate. Very much so. Well, okay, there's one little thing, right? So apparently if you build a bridge, you follow the ground and it isn't elevated. Here you enter the lake. If you exit the other side, nobody knows. No, but I'm pretty sure it's because I'm technically not supposed to be able to build a lake over this thing. A bridge over the lake. But apparently I can. So the game doesn't know how to render that. They will probably fix the bridges soon. The bridges are a bit buggy. I like that there was like an inner castle which was used for the full defense of the king and whatnot. Yeah, kinda. So we can add walls around this thing, but we found a little bit of a problem here, right? So if I go into my castle planner and I select the wall, right? We're gonna start the wall from over here. If we put the wall all the way up until here, You see this? Oh, it's really hard to see because it's winter. You see this little yellow line over here? If this little yellow line crosses my city, if I bring the wall this way, see how it makes the line go straight through my city? This little line. I know it's really hard to see, but this one. This thing now goes through my city. That means in that entire area, I can now not build a building. So that is the only reason why I'm not doing it. How do I delete this again? There we go. So there is a way that you can add city walls, right? And I've seen so many people do it. You need to build your city. Once your city is completely done, then you can add a wall just around it to make it look cool. So even low walls or cheaper walls, you can't build inside of it. So the problem is not the walls itself. It's this little yellow territory that the castle spawns. You know what? Okay, you see these little lines here? That means it's forbidden to build here. Those little yellow lines. It's really hard to show that in the winter. Let's get to this spring so that I can show you better what I'm talking about. Yes, this is in the pre-release. But we will see what else the developer is cooking, because they say they're going to add cavalry knights to the game. They're going to add muskets to the game, like the 14th century muskets. The same handguns that they use in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They're also going to add... We already found that they add siege ladders in the game. So if you look here in the packing station, there's a little bit something here that's not supposed to be here. You see there's a little white icon called siege ladders. Now that was not supposed to be added into the game already. But now we know it's coming. But I believe they're now done with squashing most of the massive game-breaking bugs. Now they're focusing on the next update, which I think is going to be warfare. People have been complaining that there needs to be a bit more warfare in the game. Hope they don't promise too much. It took... So, I like to look at how stable the studio is. What do you mean studio? It's one guy. Whoa, this was created by a single developer. You started a new map? No, a while ago, yes. I started a new map like 3 or 4 days ago. We're on day 4, right? Yeah, we're on day 4. I finished the previous map. So now we're starting a new one. Yeah, he did add a few people. Might be a different game there. No. So there's quite a lot of medieval games, actually. Oh, how many people do we have? Let me see. Can I try this out? I've never done this on TikTok. You guys let me know if this works. Please don't crash. Wait, why can't I? There we go. Custom poll. Standard. Start. There we go. Let me see if that poll works. I want to know what game we should play next. I'm gonna see how that worked. My first time ever doing a poll on my chat. Let me add a bunch of followers here. I see a lot of people followed while I was busy yapping. Ori, that was a new viewer. Badman, that was the last viewer I think I added. Beers is the last viewer that I added. Now, where was I? Rui. Or Roy. How do you say that? Risuarus. Is that how you say it? Risuarus? Risuarus? Who else followed? Bertus? Bartus? Is that Bartus? Hey, thanks for the follow, Bartus. Then who else? Darius, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to my army, guys. Remember to take out life insurance, because if you die in battle, you do want your family to receive some food. After you voted, it goes away, right? It doesn't just stay up on your screen the whole time. The next person is Dawn. Welcome, Dawn. Wait, we can add your second name as well. There should be enough. Dawn, how do you say that? Pegaga? Dawn Pegaga? Welcome to the army. Thanks. And Franz, also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you tick out of it. Oh, okay, that's cool. So then I'll just leave it there. Then that way I will know what am I playing next. Ah, let's grab the other viewer. See, the cool thing about taking over the AI's base, now I have a lot of space to add more people. A lot more space. Because I was running out of space in my town. My people are building bases too small. How do you say that? Oisinsil? Or Lis? Or Sinslis? I don't even know how to say that. Hey Sauron, welcome back. Yes, you are still alive and your son is prospering. Before you even asked, I know what you were gonna ask. One thing I want to now see, if I can get this grain production up and running. So, a tier 4 house, I want to give it everything that it asks of me. It's gonna want 2 grains, 3 meats, 2 fruits, 2 vegetables. And I think we can make them happy. Irish names are hard to pronounce. Even harder for me. Because I suck at just pronouncing any name. I added a little house here, right? Yes, here it is. You will become our... No. First I need to upgrade it 3 times to become a cobbler. Why do you need to have that level of expertise just to make a shoe? In my opinion, it's easier to make a shoe than making a sword, right? Because a blacksmith is a level 2 profession. Why is a cobbler a level 3 profession? Especially because... Oh, wait, a level 2 house. Oh, it's because only level 3 people require boots. That's why. Because that's why. Okay, this one is now also full. So that means the cows are now... Oh, they are leaving the habitat, my lord. Where's the 4th cow? Probably still on its way. Oh, here it's coming. I love how... Going somewhere. I love how the cow just knows where to go. No one even needs to lead him. Or her, to be honest. You don't get a male cow. So that they will still need to plant in the summer. Okay. Let me speed up a bit. I really want to show that castle thing I was talking about. Problem is, it is very white right now. We need it a bit more green so that I can show you the yellow lines. Also, we have 9 extra people. Is that because they are not busy working there right now? I believe so. What's this game? This is Manor, my friend. Firewood. Oh, I also want to start upgrading some houses. How many planks do we have? 326. So we upgraded these houses all to level 2. Is it worth taking them to level 3? Let me see. Not yet. Let me start. Oh, these houses also level 2? Yes, they are. Those are also level 2. Let's start upgrading these farms, I guess. So, a little trick with this game. Don't just take all your houses to level 2 in the start of the game. Because a level 2 house wants alcohol. And if you do not have your alcohol production up and running yet, and all your houses are level 2, you will never catch up until you can insanely overproduce your alcohol. Thanks for the follow. Let me see. Back to the new village, the Lonely Hill. It was gonna be the Lonely Mountain, but we decided the hill is not good enough. France. Oh, that was the last viewer. No. That wasn't the last viewer. That was the last viewer. Let me grab another person here. Welcome to my village. Sea Ghoul. Is that like a joke on a seagull? Yeah, it is a seagull. Welcome, seagull. Scotty, welcome to the army. Oh, Scotty P. We can add the P. I keep on typing question mark for some reason. Welcome. It's a car. I see they changed the UI. Yes, the UI has been completely reworked. Finally, the snow is going away. So, they did quite a few things in the last update. They added the level 3 church, which looks amazing. They added that at the brewery, you can now craft mead and cider with honey and apples. I love this change. They also added that you only need one building now to produce all 3. You can like set a priority list. So if you want a building just to create helmets, you can do that. But if you want one building to create everything, you just set limitations and you say, go crazy. The game looks like a more complicated Banished. Yes, and the fighting is like Total War. That is my opinion as well. This is Manor Lords. We are not making a lot of treasury. We have more than enough. Why is our annual taxes so high? Is it because of the new territory that we took over? Wait, did they finish building this yet? No, you're still missing stone. Why? Didn't I tell you you're allowed to purchase stone? Oh, you just purchased stone. Anyway. Import, yes. Where's this trader? Oh, you are still far away. Yo, it's coming all the way from over there. Interesting. This game is amazing. What I'm going to test now is I'm going to see how efficient my farmers are. So they planted this already in the previous season. They still need to plant this field. And they still need to plant this field. They're going to be starting on this one. Do I have 8 people? Let me check. We can add another group of farmers and keep on adding more fields. Let us do that. Now, what is your profession? Hold up. There's something that's take priority. Oh, we already added new store workers. Okay, I did that already. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Already did that. Are you people lazy? James. My lord, how is the realm going? Sauron, it is going amazingly. Are we adding more animals? So we need to add a few more pigs. So let's just keep on adding animals. So the coolest thing for me to discover yesterday, right, was discovering that the AI made 22 goats, 22 pigs, and 36 chickens. Why that exact amounts, I do not know. But that is interesting. Thanks for the follow, Rebel Scum. Let me see if I can add you here. Scotty Peter. Peter is still an NPC name. Rebel Scum. 08. Welcome. Now, are my cabbage patches working? Are you producing an abundance of cabbage? Not yet. I think these still need to be harvested. Oh, they're actually being harvested right now. Did they not get to finish planting? Or do they just not use this part of the field? I wonder. Thanks for the follow, Monday. What a coincidence, is it not?
I feel quite hungry.
Welcome, Monday. Jeez. And Alex, welcome. At least now that I have all of this free real estate, I will not run out of people, places to put. Hey, welcome, Jesus Christ World. How are you doing? So we are waiting to see the results of the harvest. I believe they'll be able to finish a lot. Oh yeah, wait. I was gonna add even more workers. Whoa. Okay. Too many people. Too many people. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Oh my word. I think I have too many farmers. I'm not gonna lie. The game does not like that. Are you gonna crash? It feels like it's gonna crash. Yep, it crashed. That's crazy. Okay, I think I'm building a bit too big. Way too many people are working at the exact same time. To be honest, I do not believe that this is the game's fault right now. I think this is my PC reaching a limitation. I do have quite an old PC.
I feel quite hungry.
Let's get back into the game. Thanks for the follow, Sensei. Now, the problem is, when the hell was the autosave? Oh my soul, I just realized. Those names. I'm gonna have to add the follower names again. Let's first just see if it can survive it, to be honest. Hey Jari, how you doing? I have like one more option, but I refuse to do it. We can try putting the settings even more down. Okay, so where was I on names? France was still already added. I think we were here. Let me see. Can I check when last France said something? France. Damn it, it doesn't go that far back in history. I can maybe scroll up here. There we go, France. Okay, I can see where we are. That is where we are. I can do this again. Oh wait, you were already added. So it's after... Who else was here? I think we were back to Seagull. There we go, Seagull. Get added. The next person was... Go down, go down, go down. Follow. Where was a follow? There we go, Rebel Scum.
I feel quite hungry.
Rebel Scum, and then it was Monday and Alex. Monday. You know what? After I do this, I need to save. Monday. And then Alex. Then we do the next house. This was the previous house, right? Yeah. Alex. And then we do, after Alex, it was Ashley. Hey, Ashley. Lord or a lady, Ashley? I think we have a new lady. Where's my Helen? Here we go. Ashley. No, I read wrong. That is not Ashley. Is that is not Ashley. Let me copy that. Why did I think that was Ashley? Freaking, I'm auto-correcting in my brain again. We're back to the square one, right? Okay, you were added back here. Hannes. Okay, after it was Sensei. Then after Sensei, it was Kevin. Oh, these people just got sick at me looking at them. After it was Kevin. Oh my word, why is it clicking away? Kevin, welcome. It's closing again. Are we back to this again? And after Kevin, it was Skull. I'm just gonna call you Skull. There we go. Scotty, did I add you after Seagull? I don't think I did. Let me add you. Scotty P, welcome. There we go. Everyone is back. Let me do it safe. See, this is one of the negative parts about playing on a very early access branch of this game. Let me just scroll chat down again so that you can see the new messages. And then let's get back to summer again. Well, spring actually. I wonder if it is because of all the bloody people. This is Manor Lords, yes. Because I do have a lot of little ants just moving. Oh, it could also be the cows, to be honest. Like, there's a lot moving here. Oh, this is the bug that everyone was talking about. Where the cows, the oxes get stuck when you play and fast forward. I only saw that now for the first time. Interesting. What did you put me in? I think you are still at one of the goat farms, right? If I remember, you were in this little area here. There, Christ, there you are. You're living in a goat farm and you're a miner, if I remember correctly. Yes. So it does seem like the bug that you get at the moment is if you fast forward the game. Let's see, is it now going to give the same problem? The best way to see if it's actually game breaking is look at the same thing I was looking at last time. I wonder if it was the oxes busy glitching out over here that was causing the issue. So one thing that I've realized when I play Going Medieval, right? When you fast forward that game, you get your CPU to craft. To crash. And the reason is too many calculations. Too many pathfinding calculations. So every single one of these NPCs, right? They send a message to your CPU asking where they need to go. And it needs to calculate where it needs to go. If you're doing that at 8 times the speed, that is how you crash your CPU. And that's the same thing that happens in Going Medieval. I would not be mistaken if it's the same problem in Manor Lords as well. They both have similar games, similar mechanics with how their NPCs find what they need to go do next. I wonder, if I stand on the field here, how does this look? There's still snow on the field. I only noticed that now. That's crazy. Am I on YouTube? Yes, I am. Okay, so I think while I'm busy plowing the fields, let's not fast forward the game. Because this is a lot of people. Are you are you in TikTok? No. What's that? Are you leaving a comment in chat? I'm sorry. A stupid question deserves a stupid answer, no? So yeah, I need to keep an eye on the Wait, what did I just do? Hold up. Did I just hide my UI? How did I do that? I pressed the button just now and it hid my UI. Game. What key binding was that? I kind of want my UI back, please. That's cinematic mode. What is hiding UI? Show information. It has to be here somewhere at the bottom corner of the screen. Show slower and faster game speed. It's not that. Are you yanking? Army view, map view. Oh, it's back. Never mind. No. It was me. Never mind. I'm going crazy here. You want to know why my UI disappeared? I let go of tab while I was... I was holding tab this whole time. I didn't even realize it. Is the trader still on his way? All the way over here? Let me see. Did we get our stone delivery? 6 rubble. Now we have even less. What are you guys using stone on? Can you elaborate? You're using stone for something, but I do not know what. Because I'm trying to upgrade this freaking castle, but every time you tell me that there's no stone, my lord. Oh, where's your... Where did the AI build the construction yard? Here it is. 7. Oh, it needs maintenance. Interesting. We need to make a level 2 house here. Can I repurpose this house? I'm gonna turn that into a jointer so that it can make some cogs for them. For castle. Summer's coming soon. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, so I started building things. So I think while I'm busy building houses, right? Do not fast forward the game. During building construction sites, do not fast forward the game. I can see, if I add it up a little bit, right? I can already feel the lag. It is that. Oh my word. Did we just... Are we breaking it again, Basil? Save immediately. Did I learn my lesson? I don't think so. What if I completely avoid the scenario by scrolling out? Nope, it's still doing it. Oh my soul, we are in trouble. Don't fast forward the game. Oh, I have no idea if that's going to fix itself. Nope, it's still... No, it's going to crash. Oh no, that was saving. No, it's still going to crash. Let me reload the game quickly. Okay, so I found the bug. Now I know what it is. It is fast-forwarding the game while looking at an ox cart. Interesting. I wonder how that hasn't affected us before. It might be because there's so many things in the game. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, Medieval Dynasty one. But so little votes. Interesting. Did I do it again? No, we're back. Jeez. Can I go to YouTube? Yes, you're welcome to. I'm not here to stop you. That's... Okay, now I can see the problem that all the people have been having with the game crashing. I know now what the issue is. I now know what the issue is. And it is 100% to do with those ox carts, I think. Now I'm thinking to myself, I wonder when are they gonna add the... Oh, the castle was done. Now I wonder when the new update's gonna be. Unfortunately, we discovered we cannot build inside the castle walls. In debt to the king. Oh my word, so the taxes are working. Okay, we are losing this game now. We are at minus 6... minus 6... yeah, 63. Treasury right now. Are you yanking? That's crazy. Why am I at minus 4 people, by the way? Is it because the houses are getting built? Hey, thanks for the follow, Andrew. Andrei. Now, this building requires maintenance. We upgraded this building so that we can make a joint tier here. And you will make weapons. By that I mean cogs. Now we need to wait for that to get built. Is this Anno? No, this is Manor Lords, my friend. Okay, so they're busy finishing planting this field. We're still in March. We're on 15 March. They need to finish building this planting the second crop before the end of March if you want to get a full harvest. Words are escaping me today. Hey, thanks for the follow, Russo. Let me add you to my army quickly. We're done with the first row. Scotty, Michael. Was that Michael a viewer? I'm not even sure. Who was it? Andre, welcome. And Russo, welcome. Working as intended, you say? There we go, Russo. Anything new added recently? So they added the tier 3 church, which looks really cool. They added oats. You can now farm oats, which is superfood in this game. They added cows. They added cheese. They added mead and cider. They added a new construction yard, which is causing a lot of bugs at the moment. And they added new production queues. So now one building can craft multiple different items. You don't have to select just one at a time. What would you recommend to a beginner on Manor Lords? I would say the moment you have your militia, right? Go wipe out the bandits. Send one group of one of the rewards to your treasury so that you can afford mercenaries, and then send the rest to your regional wealth only in the beginning of the game so that you can purchase a single plot of farm. So this is the example that I said. This little one cost me 53 coins. And this, okay, mind you, I turned it into cabbages. When you do beetroot, it'll cost you 53 coins. This farm is enough to keep your villagers fed for like the first 1 or 2 years. And that way you will not starve. And as long as you're not starving, you can learn the game and proceed. Most people starve in the start of the game. Do we have cows now? Yes, we do. Oh, you're back. Mind you, at the moment, I have a little bit of a bug. Where if I'm fast forwarding the game, I crash it. So that's why I'm playing a little bit more slowly. I'm gonna see if my ox carts are finished building the houses, if I'm then allowed to fast forward the game. If it's linked to the ox carts, or if it's just linked to my general population moving way too fast. Oh, seeing that I have a few people here, you guys need to let me know. There's a new game that is coming out. It is called Guard Simulator. Gate Guard Simulator. I don't know if you guys heard of that game. But I do happen to have an early access key. I tested it a bit earlier this morning. It's an interesting game. I do have to say, the first, I don't know, hour or so of that game is mostly tutorial, and then you actually get to the brunt of the work. I don't even know for how long you can play it during the test phase though. Wonder if this is the reason why my game is crashing. Come again, please. Gate Guard Simulator. That was the name of the game I was talking about. Boss, how can I get a lot of food? Any tips? So, you see this massive farm, right? This thing, along with this one, produces about 400 cabbages. But the best way I figured how to do a layout for cabbages is like this. This is extremely efficient. But also, I don't have a lot of people living here, but they are having an insane amount of cabbage. This is 1,300 cabbages. You need to build your farms fat, not long. The fatter the better. Because what you are working with is traveling distance to this little hut where they drop off the goods. If you see here, they walk all the way there, they pick a few cabbages, and then they walk all the way back. If you have a very long farm, like the ones I have here, they're gonna come here, walk all the way here, pick up 3 cabbages, walk all the way back, dump the cabbages. So I would say build your farms fat instead of long. How many families do I have? At the moment I am at... Yo, that's a lot. That is 80, 90, 100. 112 families. You're extremely dedicated to the game. I like the game, but I'm not like married or attached to the hip to the game. To be honest, I like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Going Medieval. Those are my 2 favorite games at the moment. This game is really good. I've liked all the changes that they did to it. And I will never give negative feedback to a game that is actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Why are we struggling on cheese? Can you explain that to me? Oh, we're still not getting enough salt in. Let me see. The salt trade is gonna take even longer. Oh, I need to buy more pack mules. Thanks for the follow, NYX. Let me add you to my colony. I believe this one is not the viewer. NY... Wait, hold up. Let me pause the game while trying to type. NYX. X. There we go. Welcome to the village. Remember to take out life insurance. If you die in battle, your family deserves a bag of grain. What is the purpose of pelts? You can just sell them. They don't have a meaning at the moment. In my opinion, I feel you need to be able to turn pelts into hide. But no. Pelts you just sell. It's extra income. So all you do is you go to your trade post. You find where pelts are. If you have any pelts, you just export them. And it's a minor trade, so you don't even have to set up a trade route. Now, that's a South African viewer. Hallo, Joma. Hoe gaan dit? I'm just gonna call you Joe. The rest of your name I will not be adding. This game, I think, since 3 or 4 years in development. No. This game is now 9 years in development. It was 7 years passion project from the developer. And then after he released it into early access, he's been working on it now for 2 extra years with a bit more help. But most of this game was developed by a single developer. The problem is he learned himself how to code. So he's been spending 2 years just learning his new developers how to use the code that he wrote. When doing construction, it seems slow, but have so many oxen unassigned workers. So, okay. The reason why my construction seems slow at the moment is because there's a bug in the game. If I'm gonna fast forward this, how the hell did you know this is Pokemon Go? There's like a Pokestop right there. We have been catching these Pokemon this whole time. I don't know what they do, but they are horrible in battle. And they die from disease pretty easily. Also, if you play this game in Germany, you get a regional buff, because then all the housing is accurate. Why is this here? It feels like... Wait, hold up. I need to talk to someone. Why is this here? I feel like this is a bit in the street, no? Why is there just a random stall in the middle of the road? And it's in front of the granary. The other granary doesn't have it, right? Let me check the other granary. Oh, it does. Interesting. Why do they have this in front? Oh, this is probably where all the carts go. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. The carts just weren't here. That's why I thought. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, they really polished the game. Okay, I'm gonna just say that this is a bit of a caveat, right? We did find a bug. I am on the experimental server. They do warn that there is a bug, so we're gonna have to live with the bug. We're living with the results of game development here. This is an amazing game, but yeah, this little bug is a bit annoying at the moment. Who else followed? Yeah, no, this bug, everyone has been complaining about it. So, now, I want to check. All my carts, did they stop building? Did they finish these houses? Yes, they did. Now, I'm quickly going to save the game, right? And we're going to test and see if that bug is only happening when they're building, or if it's also happening when I just fast forward the game. I think it's... You know, I do believe it's this construction yard. I think this is what's causing the issues. Can I, like, completely unassign people to this construction yard? Because this is a new building. It has a new cart that doesn't want to spawn. And I think this is bugging the oxes out. So I'm going to stop using this. Let's see if my problems go away. Because see, now I can fast forward the game. Okay, mind you, my people are also done farming. That could also be a reason why I'm able to fast forward the game again. No, this is Manor Lords. I thought that when the construction yard already built and unassigned workers no longer doing their job. Yeah, that's what... So, I think the construction yard is the one causing the issues. Because this is the one that has the freaking oxes that were glitching out. So let's see if the bug goes away if I stop using the construction yard. Wait, do we delete the construction yard? Completely get rid of the issue, or do we first test it with just no one assigned to it? Because the construction yard has the extra log storage that I see that they're using as their main storage. Kingmaker, what do you mean 8.9? King Mike, what do you mean 8.9? At the moment, I'm on 8.97. If that is what you're meaning. The version of the game. That's also what I'm guessing. Yes, this is 8.97. This is on the pre-release. There's two ways you can enable this. If you go watch any of my last 3 posts that I did on TikTok, in the description, I said in all 3 of them how you update to the latest version. If not, I can just explain to you live. You have version 8.01. How the hell are you that far behind? Are you playing this game on Steam? That feels like something from Xbox Game Pass. How do you cross the river? I built an invisible road. So technically I'm not supposed to build this bridge. So now they're busy. You can just build a bridge across it. You need an insane amount of planks. So see, it needs like 200 and something planks. But you can just build a river. It is not visually showing it's above water, but it works. It works. Is it a cracked version of the game? Are you being serious? They will add bridges later. So I think they just need to fix how the bridges visually spawn. I saw in the new map the bridges are also bugging out slightly. But the fact that the people can still use it, like you can see this trader is still using the bridge. So remember, one thing you need to remember, this water is not real. This is just an image. So this is not an impossible object that you can swim on. Oh my word, that looks beautiful. Don't you guys just sometimes wish you have like this small little cabin next to a lake? And you just wake up on your porch and look at this in the mornings? Bloody hell. Okay. No. So the actual lore for this bridge we have here, in this pond lives the Mirror People. And the Mirror People sometimes allow us to pass through their territory. They put a little buff on you so that you can breathe underwater. But sometimes they invade us out of nowhere. And that's not very nice. I just saw a bunch of birds here. I'm looking at a bunch of birds, right? Are these a bunch of crows? Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. Let me add you guys to my roster. Which house are we on? This one is full. Now we're on to the next house. Boom. Pause. Who followed? Flax, welcome. Your flax is always welcome. I could use a bit more flax. Get my clothing done. Zoziak. Oka. Zozika. Welcome. Oh, game is saving. This is Manor's, yes. Third person. Is it still buggy? What do you mean third person? This is not a first person game. You mean walking around with the Lord? And K... Kiwa, welcome. Your version is 891. Wait, where are you getting that version? No, the walking around with the king is perfectly fine. King Mike, where are you getting that version from? How are you busy checking your version? Because if you look on my game, right, you'll see there at the bottom right of the screen, you're gonna have to flip your phone and swap over to landscape. You'll see there at the bottom, version 0.8.097. When you're in first person mode, can you swim? No, you can't. Thank you, I appreciate it. This was built by the AI, by the way. You cannot compliment me for this one. I stole this one. You did download the pirate version. Okay, I'm about to test something. Before I test this, let's quickly save the game. Because this thing might malfunction if I'm doing what I'm about to do. Let me see here. Can I use this bridge? I'm not even walking on the bridge. But I'm allowed to walk on the water. Okay, we are Jesus. It is confirmed. That is why we are not able to enter anything. We are the opposite of the peasants. We do not walk under the water. We walk on the water. No, but like I said, the water is not real. As you can see, the water is just a figment of your imagination, my friend. Oh, that's awesome. You gotta believe that the water's there. Would be nice if you could fight in battles. Oh, you mean if you can fight as the Lord in battles? So my answer to that is there is a game like that. So you can go play that game, which I believe is like Bannerlords and stuff like that. I think this game is 100% a colony management game. So try not to let one game be too many things. So the best way I can say it, if I really want to just do some hardcore fighting, I would rather go play some Age of Empires. If I want to construct a beautiful empire from scratch, then I'm coming to play Manor. If I want to lose all my friendships, I go play League of Legends. You just need to decide what you're going to play. Let me add some pig. So, I feel like I'm still not convinced that it's not my army of farmers glitching me out when they're busy walking around. Enemy spotted. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If blue pays off the bandits again, I'm gonna annihilate blue. Oh, they're attacking us from this side. Wait. We can use our base. What season is it? Oh, crap. Is our farmers... They're done farming, right? Yes, they have. I swear if blue pays off these bandits, I will mount his head where my tail used to be. Okay, these bandits better be coming, right? Okay, they're on their way. I'm gonna do a save here, because this might be the coolest battle I'm ever gonna see. I'm finally gonna be able to test out these walls. This is what I have waited. Over 70... Oh yeah, guys, I managed to check how many hours I've been playing this game. I've played it over 96 hours in the last few weeks. I might be slightly addicted to this game. Just slightly. Crossbowman, are you running? Oh, you are running. Okay, these bandits are coming through the forest. Wait. I do want them to have something to attack, but I also want these archers to get on these walls. Wait, where are they? Oh my word, they're coming this way.
My liege. Yes, sire. Orders. Run, my liege. Move, my lord. Yes, sire. Move, my liege. March.
Okay, can you guys get where you need to be? There we go.
Shield to shield.
They're finally shooting from the walls. That's all I ever wanted. You guys, focus on them. You guys better not let them get away.
Your orders. Sire. Brace. Your orders.
Oh, the bandits are going for my granary, sire. Are you yanking? Okay, who can I use? These guys. Remove shield wall. Run. Second group of archers. Get on these walls. Are they still able to shoot all the way here?
Pick up the pace.
Look at these smart bandits. They're just running past my walls. They're still getting shot, though. We better not take casualties here. Oh, they got stuck. Okay, AI. Guys, you don't need to worry. AI is never overtaking the world. Why did he get stuck in that little part? That's crazy. Oh, they can actually shoot from over here to all the way over there. Okay, that was so cool. That was really cool. Okay, guys, yes, this is Manor Lords. Oh my word, this is so cool. I was finally able to use my wall. Now unselect these guys. Everyone else goes back. You guys go stand on that wall. And you guys go stand on that wall. Ah, finally I was able to test out that mechanic. Dude, these poor little bandits were slaughtered. I love how they always first have like a little conversation after the battle. Like, did you see that guy? His head exploded. Okay, I'm glad this is working. Are my taxes increased again? So, I am not making enough money. You see this area over here? I will now be increasing my land tax to 14%, 20%. I think that's fine. I don't need a single person to move into this village anymore. We just need to drain him of all of his currency. Okay, what did I miss? About the life insurance. What did you mean? Oh yeah, so if you die in battle, your family gets a bag of grain sent to them so that they can live on. It's normal life insurance, medieval life insurance. Very accurate. Do you think they would ever add a world map that you can zoom in and out like Kingdom with the duchies? I don't think they're gonna add anything more to this. One comment that I have seen is when they're finally gonna add cavalry, they might need to increase the size of the map slightly. Like, they may need to make the maps a bit bigger. Oh, now, that's crazy. I do 5 max. Niku, what do you do 5 max? Is the AI forced to siege the castle or take the area? No, they were running towards my granary. Those were barbarians, and they were coming here to come and steal my resources. This was their main target. Yo, it's real bad here. What do you mean, Frank? What's real bad? Oh, you got a tornado alert. Jeez, you made me think freaking my YouTube is doing something weird. Well, you need to stay safe, Frank. Bolt it down and go put your PC in the basement. Is the manor walls a mod, or can you make them from stone now? Oh no, this is part of the game. All of this is part of the game. So when you build a wall, you can now click on this wall and then upgrade it to stone. And then you can also add a walkway to it as well, if you want to. But yeah, these walls have now been added to the game. They look really awesome.
I feel quite hungry.
You haven't built inside the wall. You can't. So you are still restricted. You cannot build inside your manor wall. What I have seen a lot of people do. So when you want to just make a beautiful city, right? If you're not playing this game for the combat and you just want to make a beautiful city, build your city, but plan space for your wall around your city. So that means probably put like a little double road like this all around your city. So leave space so that you have area where you can put your wall. You can build your wall all the way around your city, but once it's built, you cannot change anything inside. So you need to do all of your building, and then you can add a wall around it. I've seen a few really awesome people, a few awesome bases built that way.
I feel quite hungry.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. One thing we can test though, right? So if I allow this area to make planks, if I tell them the limit of planks is over. Oh, you actually don't have a limit right now. We can try circling this wall. So let's see here. Oh, another tip. Always build your walls first, then add your towers. Or else it's going to cause a weird little bug. It's not going to snap properly. So let's see if this will work. That gate will not work. We'll have to figure out how we fix that. Now, this is going to cost a hell of a lot of wood, but it is for science. Oh, we're going back this way. Okay, we've got a perimeter. We just need to move this one. It doesn't like where it is located. What is your that? Oh, wait. Hold up. Is this the wrong way around? Oh, this is the wrong way around. How do I flip you? Can I rotate this? Did we just build this entire wall the wrong way around? We did, didn't we? Okay, let me fix that again. Stupid is as stupid does. Okay, let's try that again. Now, the gate is this way around. Okay, so we're starting this way around. Gotcha. We will start with the gate here. We can't enter through this. No, we can't. That farm is a bit too close. It's actually busy blocking me at the moment. Okay, we need to build to there. Add a few more walls. See if we can get this done. I'll check chat in a few seconds. Let me just focus here. Hey, so far so good. So it was complaining that it was the wrong way around. No, 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 not there. You need to clip onto that. There we go. See, you can build a fortress all around your base. Okay, where was I? This game is called Manor Lords. Have I ever played Total War Throne of Britannia? Yes, I have. That's a really cool game. Add notifications Steam. What's the name of the game? Manor Lords? I will make a big castle tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the game, man. Dev Manor Lords. Thank you. Okay, so it was mostly just Niku talking about the game. Now, can we make all of this... Wait, can we attach this? Okay, that is now one wall. So once you attach it, right? It becomes one wall. Oh, it doesn't like that. Why? Why is it having a problem? Oh, these also have problems. I should have kept them separate. Now I messed it up. Oh, okay. So now because it's one wall, we have a problem. Can I disconnect this again? No. Once I made it a wall, it is a wall. Are you telling me we need to do this again? Oh my lord. Okay, here we go. Third time's the charm, right? All three of these have issues. Why? I wonder, do I need to do one part at a time? So, there we go. Then we add the wall to here. We do the bridge part. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's how you build it. Do the gates separately, or else they bug out. Add the gate. Then it doesn't bug out. Add the gate here. This one's gonna bug out. How do I get you not to bug out? Okay, like that it works. Can I move this slightly in? There we go, that'll work. Okay, any red flashing bars? Not a single one. Now, the big question is, where's that thing gonna pop up? Can we make this out of stone? Oh my word, this is gonna cost a hell of a lot of money. Jeez! The saddest part about this town, this will be its final form. We won't be able to expand after this. But that's pretty cool. I don't like the new HUD. But I feel your pain. It's the road. What's this game? It's called Manor Lords. Completely forgot I had this game. Now I feel a session pending. I agree. That sounds like a good idea. Now, we also need to add ramparts. Like, what wall is complete without ramparts? We're just gonna add even more to it. Need to add it here as well. Oh, we're gonna have a problem with this wall. It's not gonna like that. Oh, you just need to connect it. Damn it, I knew that was going to cause an issue. Wait. It worked. It's fine. Don't touch it. See, this, you kind of need to connect the walls, or else they can't climb over. It looks a bit weird, though. Is that causing any issues? Do we have to connect this one as well? I'm scared connecting that specific part, because it's gonna make... You know what? Let's not do that. This we need to connect, though. We don't have a choice. Or else this is not gonna work. Is this bugging out? Nope, it's still working. Okay, still working. Need to fix this as well. This needs to become one wall. Still working. The wrong way around. Okay, still working. Not a single error. Even though that looks really weird, it is connected properly. This one is connected, right? No, it's not. Oh my word, that caused a new problem. Oh my word, the whole thing is now a problem. What have we done? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, how the hell do I fix this? Oh my word, the whole game is lagging when I move this wall. Please, for all that is merciful in this world, please don't make me have to redo this whole thing all over again. Can we just not do a single wall? Is that the crime? That is the crime, right? The crime is having this as a single wall. How much will that cost? 893 stone. That's crazy. Damn it. Okay, but you are able to do this, guys. Just know, you are able to do that. Do we? How do we fix this? You know what? Sacrifices will be made. I know how to fix this. We will be deleting this farm. This farm, get out of here. Sorry people. I appreciate your hard work. Get out of there. We will have to add a new farm over here. Wait, why can't you build that? What do you mean you can't build that? Do I need to leave a little gap here? Is that the problem? Okay, that is kind of the problem. Okay, just add a new farm there so that the people have a house to live. Where do you live? Something like this IRL? Oh, where I live, we have something like this IRL. Okay, this farm has been deleted. Also, the church is very much in the way. I think we move this as well. The fisherman's hut. It does move you. Where do we put the fisherman's hut? Can I put it like down here so that it's completely out of the way? Hopefully that doesn't cause a new bug. Wait, what are you doing? Can we go down? Oh, it is drawing. It's just under the map drawing. I feel like it's trying to connect this road. What is your mental damage? Oh, we can't connect that. Okay. That is maybe not the right location. Delete these roads, please. What if we put it... How far away can you put the fishing hut? Is there a distance that we... What's the name of the game? This is Manor, my friend. See, if I put it there, that's gonna block. Everything is wrong because of this fishing hut. Can we connect this wall? Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. I think that should do the thing. Also, hear me out. Do we move the stonemason's hut outside? I think we do. The well as well. Okay, move the well over here. We can put the well over here. And then we need a new stonemason's hut. Put that over there. I think I can squeeze a wall through here if they allow me to do that. Also, you need to stop selling stone. We are done with that. Oh, I found a cool little way that you can trade with your people, right? So, if you say this guy needs to import, right? Import. You turn off regional, so they're going to be buying for this, paying for this. But then we make this, we need 900, right? And then we go to this village. Where are you? This one is where all my stone... Oh, you sold most of it. Never mind. We're going to leave the... That is an idea that you can do, but I figured out how to use a trade route for internal trade. But you can only do it with a resource that you are not busy exporting. Okay, just no trade. Just ignore the trade. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me quickly grab the followers. Abed, thanks for the follow. Nirak Maru, thanks for the follow. Hufflepuff, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Kane, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Is it fun? I really like this game. It depends on what you like. If you cannot hold your attention for, say, more than 30 minutes, then I would not say this is the game for you. But if you don't mind spending a few hours building a city, this is the perfect game for you. Now, can you move that? I'm requesting the assistance of an ox. Please pick up that log. Do you guys only have one ox here? How many oxes do you have? 2 oxen. No, there should be one here. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Now let's try this wall again. This should work. We will start over here. It'll go straight through this village. Oh, remember to... Oh, I see we have a bit of a problem here. You will need to be deleted as well. Coalfield. Charcoal burners get moved up there. Thank you. Okay, back to Castle Planner. Add the little gate. No red lines. Perfect. Come in through here. There we go. Add the wall. Why does it zigzag? Do you guys see that little Z? Why is it doing that? That has to be the weirdest clipping I've ever seen in my life. Why are you doing that? Why can't you just be normal? Okay, there we go. We put it this side. We finish it there. We add it over there. It's doing it again. Why? Why you like this? Okay, if I do it like that, it's not doing the weird wall thingy. I just need to be careful.
I feel quite hungry.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Okay, I had a feeling this was going to be an issue. Can we move you up? Jeez, saving game. You scared the crap out of me. Okay, connect that, please. Wait, are we gonna connect this before... Before we even try to build something? Let's connect these things. That needs to connect, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me grab the last 3 follows. Camlia, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Jimmy, Joan, Mick, and then there's a lot of other things there. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Andre, thanks for the follow. Aragon, thanks. Oh, Andre and Aragon, thanks for the follow. Connor, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Raw enter letters. Wait, letras. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I Senior Willie, thanks for the follow. Funny names. John Hampton, thanks for the follow. Marius, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are gonna make Henry lose his voice at this point. Okay, it's still working. Still working. Little bit, 1.3k. Any new updates? Yeah, there's a lot that happened. Andrew Hill, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The tampon guy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Peak chicken in the background. Thank you. If I wasn't on TikTok, I would give a funnier call. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It begins. It begins. This is where we have made our mistake. Okay. Can you just be normal? What if I put you over here? Much better. That wall just doesn't like that. Now, I do not know what we're going to do here. This feels scary if we're going to snap it onto this. Are we going to risk it? Still not breaking. Can you connect? Still not breaking. All of this is one wall, one wall, one wall. Okay, thanks for the follow. Chocolada, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Greetings from Indonesia. Thanks, Kamlia. Guess I think I'm saying it correct this time. Thanks, Dean. Thanks, Nicholas. Thanks, McCoven. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, we continue. We continue. The funny... Dude. You guys are bombarding me, right? Guys, I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Emily, man, thanks for the follow. Jeez. You guys are really bombarding me. Give me like a second to just finish this wall. Okay, nothing is breaking yet, right? No breaking. It's still working. Bring the wall further down. Now. Did we build a wall and is it working? Why can't you connect? Come on. I feel like we might leave that part loose just for sanity reasons. Oh, crap. Wait, it bugged and then it fixed itself. Okay, now only the gates are an issue. No, the whole wall is an issue again. Why? Why is the whole wall an issue again? Do we need to make this a bit more straight? Dude, why does the game hate when we make it one big wall? Okay, it works if we do not connect it. I guess at this point we're just gonna have to add like one piece of wall that is not connected. That's the only way this will work. The whole thing is one wall, but it cannot go all the way around. That's what we're gonna do. Now, where was I? Philip Tuti, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hidegraad, Mikal, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Kari Sora, thanks for the follow. Wait, did I say that right? Kari Sora. No, there's an L at the end. Kari Solo. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The Saddle Mind. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? HS, thanks for the follow. Renut Hut? How do you say that? Reknut Nut? Thanks for the follow. Were walls always available before? So you can now put them around your village, but once you do that, you can't build in the village anymore. So all of this territory here will be forfeit. We can put like a little tax office here for the fun of it. Now, what we need to do is upgrade this wall to stone. Did we break it? No, it's still one piece. And then we upgrade that to stone as well. So this is a little disconnect in the wall. We will work with that. Now let's see. Can I add a rampart? Oh, that is beautiful. We've got a fully fledged lap. I'm going to leave that little spot there. Let's not edit that. Wait, can we edit that? You know what? It clips a bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That bothers me. It bothers me a lot, but we're just going to ignore that. Now, we're adding outer towers. I want one there, and we broke it. How did we break it? How did you just break the wall? Explain that to me. Why are you like... Oh, I see what it did here. What? It twists the wall in half? How do we do that? Okay, let's fix that. Jeez, this wall does not like to be edited like that. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Where was I? Did you get the beta version? Yes, this is on the pre-release. What's the game called? This is Manor Lords. No, very good pronunciation. Thank you. Rick in that. Oh, that's how you say it. Okay. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Unfortunately, wait. I can't read your name. I'm gonna call you EB Rexa, if that is correct. Granamarca, if that is how you say it. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Bro, finally add walls, lol. Yes, but it's breaking, okay? Do not judge the breaking of the walls. Oh my word, when I connected to the wall, it went all the way back to... Okay, interesting. Go back to stone, please. Oh my word, they broke this entrance. See, this is the thing that's causing the issue. I think we'll just leave this gate not attached to the rest of the wall. Because that's the one that's freaking out. This wall, add a rampart. We will leave that gate like this. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, we do need to add towers. Now, how do I add them without breaking the wall? That one is working. Now, we need to add one here as well. It broke the wall again. It actually broke the wall again. How are you wait, are you not clipping to the wall? Now you're clipping to the wall, but now you're not a proper tower. What is your mental damage? Can you explain that to me? This tower just doesn't want to be normal. Can I put you there? Nope. Just doesn't want to be a tower. Can I put one here? There we go, that works. So... Oh, you broke the gate again. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. So I think the gates we leave... No, we do need to leave them with a rampart, I think. Because or else this is going to break the whole time. We need to connect this. Okay, it's back to normal. Still back to normal. Yo, building walls in this game, you need like a master level degree in patience. I want a tower here. I really want a tower here. But I feel like that's saving game, right? I feel like let's not push it. Wait. Oh, that was a gate. Can I just add a tower here, please? Maybe if we go like this. 3, 2, 1. It didn't break! Awesome. Okay, it worked. Tower there, tower there, tower there. We need one more tower over here. Will you work? Do you like to be... Wait, why did this thing curve in like this? Okay, thanks for the follows. Do you play Bannerlords as well? I have not, but it is on my to-do list. It is very much on my to-do list. I've gotten so many people tell me I should really play Bannerlords because I would like it because of all the things I like doing in Bannerlords. Oh crap, the wall disappeared. Don't you guys just hate that when you put a building down and you already laid the concrete? It exists and then it just disappears. You know what? By the church, we're not even gonna bother. Let's not try to fix what is already broken. Can I? Okay, we will add that wall there. But no ramparts around the church. It's fine. It's fine. Now, how many do we need? We need 494 planks. You guys need to get to work. We will be adding some new production buildings over here. Oh, we also need to upgrade this farm. Now, we will start our plank production. This building also deconstruct, please. We will move you over here. The new logging camp has been acquired. Wait, where's this wall? Okay, that is just outside the wall. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to upgrade this tower. And the keep. Much better. Hey, how are you doing? Claudius? Claudiu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Who else did I miss? Manuel, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Rookie, am I still there? If I haven't lost a single person in battle yet. Not now. Am I only on TikTok or am I on YouTube? I am on YouTube as well. Hey, did you guys reach the goal? Thank you. I appreciate it. Matthew, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Kenny, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Maggie? Yeah, Maggie with double eyes. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And PoOx777, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and we also have Vukasan. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Now I need my people to get back to work. Moose Monkey the first, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Oh, remember, everyone that followed, remember to take out life insurance so when you die in battle, you will have a bag of grain to give to your family. To be honest, if I add everyone now, I'm gonna run out of time. I will, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add all of you guys off screen. All of the people that followed in this loss, I'll look at my VOD, and all of you, I'll place you in this village. If you see this village again, you'll be one of the villagers. Or else I'm gonna spend the whole stream just adding names right now. Now, now it's 529. So where is our sawmill? Here it is. Your limit is 529. 529. Get to work. How much stone do we need? We need 695 stone. Oh, this building is still getting... Same map, right? Yes, we're still on the same map. I'm just busy building at the second village. Oh, so, guys, I think I found the solution. We haven't had a single crash when I removed the population from the construction yard. So I think it's the construction yard causing us to crash. Oh my word. Wait, yo, I haven't been paying attention to this area at all. I need to... Hold up. Get reassigned to the farm. Get reassigned to the farm. Yo, this main base. It has had so little attention in the last hour. Bring this here, put that there. Dude, I love these NPCs. They're very relatable. There we go. Full families assigned. Now, I think we add another farm. I'm crazy enough to add another farm. 400, 300, 200, and 200. Is there a single thing that we haven't been farming? Rye. Rye is the only thing we haven't been farming. We've done wheat. We still need to do rye. Do we just double down on wheat or just get it? You know what? Let's add rye. Now, my idea was we want to make this castle get surrounded by farmland. I think that's going to look pretty cool. So we're going to go like this. That is your 3.8 Morgan. That's a bit big, but it's okay. That's one. Wait. Okay. Rye fertility is really plentiful here. We're going to add this here. Let's do another 3.8. Just keep this perfectly center. I like that. I like that a lot. This is going to look so cool. And then I guess we add the next land over here. Our farmland is basically going to be our battlefield. 3.8. 3.8. Oh, perfect size. Right over there. Now, you are going to be rye. We're starting with this field over here. Wait, what priority do we do rye? I'm going to put it on high because it's really in the same category as wheat. So this one is the first year. Then that's the second year. And this is the third year. High priority, high priority. And we have an extra 8 farmers. So they should be able to do that. Now, back to the other base. And this is Manor Lords, guys. Sorry. Yo, is that a castle? Yes, that is a castle. This is my little fortress. And I've got my retinue busy defending and patrolling the walls. I hate that we can't do a patrol command yet. I feel like every game needs a patrol command. But this is kind of like... what do you call it again? Total War. So you don't really patrol in Total War as well. Now, 695. We also need 32 stone. So can you stop shipping away my stone? Stop exporting. And also stop exporting. I'll turn that back on again. Stop. Oh, we've been selling all our wood. That's what's happening. That's crazy. Okay, let me go back to where I was. I need to grab some follows. Plasma, thanks for the follow. Matt V, thanks for the follow. Is that Isildur? Thanks for the follow. Is that how you sell it? It's Isildur from Lord of the Rings, right? But that's Isildur. I kind of like that name. Glamour, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. A New Day, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, we restricted everything, right? Planks, that and that. We've got more than enough mortar and we have more than enough logs. I just need to limit these guys. Do not go under 37 logs. Okay, you guys get back to work. You get back to work. Actually, you stop producing. I think you're the one. Rubble. How much was the stones? It was 30, right? Or how much was it? Let me check. It was 32. You are limited to 32. There you go. Actually, my name isn't from Lord of the Rings. It came before, but I understand. No, I say, like, it sounds like Isildur! But it's not. It's not. You don't stream full screen? No, I do stream full screen. If you go to my profile, there is a landscape stream as well. And everyone on TikTok, if you turn your phone sideways, I have a landscape stream as well. You don't have to look at the portrait version the whole time. It looks a lot easier to see what actually is happening in the game if you swap it a bit sideways. Actually, a few streams ago, a lot of people didn't even know you could do that. And it's called Manor Lords. Oh, these fields. So, the only thing that I feel like is just you're walking with your hands at the end or at the start of Gladiator. I can't remember where in the movie it is. Just walking through our fields. Such a beautiful place. Such a peaceful village. Dude, our Lord's hair is really as blonde as the corn itself. I mean, as the wheat itself. I know, Manor Lords is such an amazing game. Yes, there are cows now. A lot of cows. Actually, how is my cow population doing? Hold up, hold up. You guys have been multiplying. Oh my word, we're up to 15 over here. What's my cow population at? 64. They are growing. They're not at the number that I want them yet. I need to quickly just do some math. So it is 70, 81. 81 multiplied. Okay, I think let's up our animal feed slightly, just so that I don't get caught off guard, because I see they're not keeping up. Oh crap. Please don't tell me we've run out. We are on 0 oats. Oh crap. Oh crap. And how much are you planting? Wait. I changed my mind. You're going to oats. I know you guys just did the field, but it's going to oats. We're doing oats. We need a lot of oats. We do not have enough oats to feed our animals. And I do not want to have what happened last time. I'm not getting all my cows killed again. Can you import animal feed, please? Actually, import oats. We will make the animal feed ourselves, and I think oats is cheaper. Import until I have 100. Ooh, that's really expensive. That's gonna cost 1 point. Yeah, it's fine. Until I have 100. We need to fix that oats production. So the thing with cows, the cows eat 6 animal feed every winter. So if I do not have enough animal feed to feed all of them in winter, we are gonna lose all of our cows. Let me just make sure my math was correct. Yeah, I need 486 animal feed. Yo, that is so much easier to just quickly use a calculator. And we do not have that. We're on 39. And we're also not going to get that much from this harvest over here. So we need to double that harvest. Luckily, they were still busy plowing the field. They haven't started planting yet. Look here. Nico and all the guys from the 4, if you guys are still here. Now we're not lagging out. I'm 100% convinced it was the construction yard crashing my game the whole time. This is called Manor Lords. Is milk a thing now? So milk has always been a thing because you get milk from goats. But the thing that is a thing now is cheese. So you use salt and you turn the milk into cheese. If you see here, we have 6 cheese. I still need to import way more salt. Why is my salt not coming in fast enough? Are we going to use the internal trade route to do that or not? Because you're not exporting anymore, right? We could do that. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks, Church. Oh, speaking of Church, you will like this. Oh, I think I might just need to restart the game in a few seconds again. Look at that. Look at that beautiful level 3 Church. Okay, let me save the game quickly. I feel it's doing the thing it was doing again earlier. Let me just restart the game. So I am playing on the pre-release, which is very unstable at the moment. So let me just reload the game quickly. That church does look amazing. Let me go back into the game. I'm also doing way too much. This game can't handle what I'm trying to do with it. Okay, to be honest, my PC can't handle what I'm trying to do with the game. Is this game finally getting released? Not even close. So the next massive update is gonna be Warfare, I think, and I hope. So they did finally upgrade the game. They dropped the biggest patch they've done in a very long time. Literally, I think it's now 2 weeks ago. Maybe it's still a week and a half ago. Okay, we are back. There we go. Look at that church. Isn't it amazing? Yo, I cannot get over. Watching this church get built is one of the best things in the game. Hold up. I think we actually might be able to do a second church over here. What do we need? We need 25 tiles. Are you exporting your tiles? You are exporting your tiles. Can you stop doing that? Or wait, make that 25. That's the problem. Just make that 25. So they just need like 5 more tiles. We can wait for that quickly. Where is it? There's 2 tiles there. Wait, you've got 62 roof tiles? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Oh, let's build another level 3 church. This is going to be... Oh! You know what? We've got another construction yard over here. I need to remove the people from this one as well, I think. Hey, Moonlight, how you doing? So, are you able to play this game while the developers are working on the update? Yes. This is the pre-release. This is the developer branch, basically. There's a stable version out that is version 90. I'm playing on 97. And that one has a lot less bugs and a lot less crashing. But it doesn't have cows. And it's also the old UI. Okay, we will now see what's going to happen here. Did they give this thing an area? No, they didn't. Games? No, this is not that game. This is Manor, my friend. I do need to test that game out. I think that game will be pretty cool. That's like the pirate coastal thing, right? I saw it a while ago. Let me just see something. I realized I'm busy just making sure my stream doesn't crash. It's so far behind. Is this one also really far behind? Yes, it is. Oh my word, they're going to be building in this church like crazy right now. So first thing they do is they deconstruct the previous church, right? While we're busy waiting for that, I need to set up these productions. So the timber limit is there. Just get going. Oh, did they? Wait. Hold up. It is 37. Do not chop 37. Is the same one set over here? Yes. And the same one is set over here? Yes. Stone. Where the hell is the stonemason's hut? Okay, we don't need to give you a limit. Do you do lives every day? Every day I can. So I actually need to find a day in the week where I can take a break. Because I'm not gonna lie, streaming every single day on weekends I've been streaming for 12 hours a day. And on weekdays I've been streaming for 4 to 5 hours a day. I'm not gonna lie, I need a break every now and then. I really love streaming, but I literally can't keep my eyes open sometimes. I need to find a rest day, but it can't be Sunday. I need to rest on another day, a different day. I was thinking maybe a Tuesday. I've been looking at analytics and Tuesday has been the quietest. You gotta do what you gotta do. Mondays and Wednesdays, we're literally on a Monday right now, and I've had my best viewership that I've ever had. I know, I need to find a quiet day when everybody else is not doing something. But the thing is, Wednesday in South Africa, we call that Klein Saterdag, small Saturday. So that is not the day to do that. Okay, look, they're busy deconstructing the church. We're going to be watching this real time deconstruction and reconstruction. And we're not going to fast forward because I'm scared I'm going to crash the game. We can maybe try one more speed. Because there's a slight little bug in the game that once you reach... So you speak Afrikaans? Yes, I can speak Afrikaans. It is my father tongue. This is my moedertaal. Have they improved the castle building much? I haven't played since last year. So, I don't know what you've seen last year. But this is my castle at the moment. Oh, I just realized you guys are stuck behind a tree. Get over here. I want to be able to see you guys. We had a really cool battle. Why would you crash? Because I think this building right now is bugged. There's a glitch in the game where the ox carts get stuck when you're playing this game on fast forward. Remember, I'm playing on a really unstable version. So the oxes get stuck. And if you go super speed, they glitch out and crash your graphics card. How do you say I love you in Afrikaans? Ek lief vir jou. Or if it's a bit more informal, ek waardeer jou. So yeah, they're gonna now start deconstructing this church. And then they're gonna start building the new church. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, user. Thanks for the follow. Is that Linus? Linus. Thanks for the follow, Linus. When someone uses different letters, it's hard to read the name from where I'm sitting. I love it. I just need to focus on learning it. Oh, they already started building the next version of the church. So the cool thing that they added, look, they added this little scaffolding. They have, like, you can see the tiles in there. There's the tiles for the roof. Everyone outside is literally chiseling the rocks for the building. They added so many cool things. The building process in this game is 10 out of 10. So they add the foundation, they add a pulley system. Dude, watching them build in this game is so fun. Now they add another crane over there. They're gonna add ladders as they keep on expanding on the wall. Let me go to cinematic view. This is now gonna be the third time I watch this church getting built. And it's still not getting old. Okay, so now, look, they're busy adding little plank foundations so that they can build the wall even higher. The little details, right? Enjoy the little things in life. Now they're adding another floor. Adding a few more platforms over there so they can stand, and then they're gonna expand the wall even further. This is so cool. This is the level 3 church. that was added in the update a while ago. And the game is called Dude, I was reading your name. The game is called Manor Lords. Thanks. How do you say that? Black? How do you say your name? Black? It feels like black. Have you seen... I have seen it, but I haven't played it yet. That is on my to-do list. I'm going to school tomorrow, so I have to go to sleep. Thanks, Jesus Christ World. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the conversation we had. I will see you again next time. So luckily, I am getting my car service tomorrow, so I can't go to work. I do not have a car. I cannot work without a car. So, at least I can stay up a bit later tonight. I played it and it's so good, dude. Seriously, you'll love it. No, I will try that out. I actually did a poll earlier. You know what? Do I risk it? Okay, I'm gonna do the poll again, right? I want to see if we get a different result than what I got earlier. And I'm gonna take the results of both polls and take it into account. So, let me start a new poll. So, Medieval Dynasty won last time. I'm gonna do like just a 5-minute poll. Boom. Slap. Guys, what should I play next? We were planning to play some Furthest Frontiers next. Just to see how it compares to Manor Lords. But you guys decide. Is Drift Jr. still alive? Oh yes, he's still alive and well. We haven't lost a single villager today. Dude, I really like... So they added the little window frames. And then they're gonna start adding the glass. Them building this church. I don't know. It's just like a form of therapy. Just watching them build this church. I played a bit today and I managed to get a tier 3 church, but my people are starving. Aren't they always? Did you not follow my my suggestion of building that massive cabbage patch? Hey Drift? Furthest Frontier runs so deep, it's better than Foundation. Foundation feels like Settlers. I agree with you on that one. So I've tried both of those games, like way back when they came out. But I want to see how they compare to this game. Because I am not going to lie. This game is... now, the reason why I say this game is a 9 out of 10... is for me at the moment... the 10 out of 10 game is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Everything else is a 9 out of 10. Crimson Desert, 9 out of 10. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, 9 out of 10. But KCD 2 has a special place in my heart. I love that game. It's so good. That is the game that I always thought I would be able to play as a little kid. When I was in the backyard with the stick swinging at bushes, I thought I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Having that just become a reality is insane. Where is going medieval on the poll? Wait, what happened to the poll? Did it finish? Hold up. What happened to the poll just now? Dude, has it been 5 minutes already? Jeez, that was fast. Going medieval is there. Custom poll. Oh, there we go. It's still running. Mind you, we've only had 3 votes. 2 people voted Foundation and 2 people voted Furthest Frontier. I've realized people don't click on a poll a lot. Going medieval is not on there. Oh, I have played a hell of a lot of Going Medieval. As much as I'd love playing Going Medieval, I'm trying to try a few new games. Have I tried Norse Blood something Oath? Yes. That game is also pretty cool. But they should have optimized the game a bit better. The performance is meh. The game is awesome and the story is bloody hilarious. Are you South African? Yes, I am. Thanks for the follow, Raiku. And thanks for the follow. person's name I cannot pronounce because I can't read it. Wait, Mattia. Mattia? I think that is a little name in the bracket. You got me to buy the damn game today. Now it's been 8 hours non-stop. Oh, I wanted to show something interesting. Have you guys seen on DB, Steam DB, that the player count for Manor Lords went way up? And I'm not gonna lie, I think I've added about 100 people, maybe 200 people myself. I feel convinced that I did that. The 200 people, not the extra 2,000 that are playing, but I think I have helped a lot of people find this beautiful game right now. Oh, just a little bug that I found with the construction card. Don't play this game too much on 8 times speed. You're gonna crash your game. So I believe this thing is causing an issue. And I don't know why. But it is causing an issue. Especially if you run the game on full speed and you're busy building something. That is kind of why we're looking at the church in slow motion. Have you ever played Crusader Kings? It's like this. I've played number 3. There was like a free weekend or something and I played it a bit. But I haven't bought the game yet. My biggest problem at the moment, it's really hard to buy games because I'm saving up to get enough money so that I can buy a graphics card. If I keep going, I can maybe buy a new graphics card in December and then I can play some games. Because this graphics card is a massive bottleneck when it comes to streaming. It's a really good graphics card, but not for streaming. Not on doing 4 different streams at the same time. The 2 landscape streams and the 2 vertical streams are chowing my graphics card. What's the name of the game? This is Manor Lords, my friend. Crusader Kings 2 is good for beginners and it's free. Oh, I can maybe try that out sometime. Thanks for the follow, Lenite. I think that is the first medieval themed follow I've had today. Everyone else had normal names. Hunter88, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. What card are you thinking of getting? So, it depends on what is cheapest available in my area. But I'm either thinking of getting is it the 9700 AMD card? Or I'm thinking of getting a 5070 Ti. The reason why I maybe want to go to NVIDIA is AMD cards have a bit of trouble running games on Unreal Engine 5. I can see it when I play Fortnite on this PC, or when my mom's friend's grandson plays Fortnite on my PC. It lags. And I don't know where the hell that lag is coming from. And I think it has something to do with AMD graphics cards do not like Unreal Engine 5. There's like a little theory going around about that, and I am convinced that they are right, because I've had the same issues. You might not have you might have a lot of incest. Good luck. Jeez. You know what the funny thing is? Everyone keeps on making the joke, Sweet Home Alabama. They're not even the worst country in America with that statistic. It's a different state. I'm not gonna mention the name, but it's not Alabama. Dude, NVIDIA has been insanely good with the driver update. My 3070 is still playing everything on Ultra. So, I can play this game on Ultra, just not while streaming. Okay, what I technically need to do, what would be the best solution? I need to set up a second PC with a video capture card so that I can stream from a second PC and then I can just up the game on ultra settings and it won't affect the... Because the problem is not my graphics card. It's the bloody encoders. When they crash, they nuke your graphics card and then the whole PC crash instead of just the game. For Crusader Kings 2, you need a lot of patience and planning. Oh, you don't need to worry. I've got way too much patience. Like, okay, in my actual job, right? Okay, we have a second level 3 church. Isn't that beautiful? In my actual job, so I do field repairs for IT. I once had this person, like, in my face screaming at me. I just couldn't give a shit. And then everyone was like, how the hell did you not slap that guy in the face? I was like, I was thinking of something else while he was screaming at me. I just couldn't be bothered. You need to really piss me off or catch me in something that I'm passionate with to really piss me off. Hey, Calamari, welcome back from work. I arrived to sleep. Okay, Calamari, I will start your sleep schedule now. Just leave the game on and you'll fall asleep. Is it worth it, dude? You're good at this. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, it's worth it, dude. I just need to... You know what? A lot of my viewers have told me, just shut up, read the message in your head, and then say it out loud. Because I have a bit of a problem. What I'm reading is not what I'm saying out loud. This and this is not connected. This says other things than this is thinking. I know a lot of people actually have that issue. Okay, we got another 200. Is that enough? No, we need 600. Are you telling me we need another oats field? Are we still not there? That is crazy. We're gonna see... Okay, have we been buying oats? Did you buy any oats this year? Record. Oh my word, we already bought all the oats we needed. Okay, can you stop doing that, please? You just wasted all my... Wait, but we're still positive on money? Okay. I think we're actually making quite a bit of... Wait, how much did we make in? Oh, we made 4,280... Okay, and 68. What's selling so good? So we bought a hell of a lot of cows. And we bought oats to feed the cows. We made a lot of money out of wax, stone, swords, and mortar. We're not gonna make any more money out of stone. That supply has run dry. Okay, so furthest frontier 1. I think that evens out with the other one. So the next game I will try is furthest frontier. I might even do that next stream, to be honest. Oh, you guys need to let me know. There's a new game coming out. It's called God Gate Simulator. I have early access to that thing. I think anyone can get early access to that thing. I was wondering if you guys maybe want to try it. It's a very slow game, right? We are not going to be going back to back to back. It's kind of like watching the bloody church get built. But I think it's a funny game. It's kind of like that other game, like Show Your Papers or something. Is it a good game? I'm not gonna say yet. It's very early in development. Like, it looks really bare-boned, but the gameplay is interesting. And the problem that I saw is it's got like almost an hour-long tutorial that feels really boring. Once you actually get to the good part, then you're like, excuse me, madam, what is that in your wagon? Are you trying to poison the king? Have you tried the walls around the village? I'm busy with that. See, the blueprint has been laid out. The problem is we are waiting for stone and planks. And for some reason that production is going to take forever. We're not selling anything, right? Hold up, hold up. Hold your horses. Are we still pulling stone away from that village? This could be why it's not... Oh, no. Where's the other pack mule? Isn't there a third one? Explain yourself. This one is trading iron for cabbages. This one is trading clothes for rubble. Did we stop the stone imports? I guess we did. Okay, that's a good thing. So this one, you are the master of your own stone. You have 47. Do we need another one of these? The stone maesters. Probably. I think we... You know what? Let's keep on adding more. More hands make lighter work, as they always say. And these sawmills have been busy. Mind you, the problem that they are having is that I forgot to add woodcutters. Okay, that's why we haven't been getting wood. Found the issue. Found the issue. Logs are so slow. Yeah, especially if you don't have a single person assigned to your logging camp. So the thing with logs, you need to keep on moving your logging camp. Move it closer to the forest. See, my logging camp was located over here. It takes them forever to walk all the way there. Keep on moving it closer and closer to the trees. What's this game name? This is called Manor, my friend. You should make multiple log camps. It's faster. You know what? I can add another one. Yo, this whole area is just gonna... Yeah, it's got enough trees. Don't worry about it. Oh, actually, we need a hitching post. We need 2 more cows here. How many stable space? Add another ox, please. Because this place only has 2 oxes. I haven't really needed to do a lot here. The thing is, we have more than enough logs. We just need some planks. And planks get produced super fast. Let's add another logging camp over here. That should do the trick. Welcome back, Sauron. How are you doing? I'm playing this game now. I've played it for like 60 hours in a week. I love it. I played it for like 95 hours now this week. Well, and including last week, maybe. Yo, we've spent so many hours in this game. Bloody hell. You would think I have something else to do. Let me just close this poll quickly. It's in my face the whole time. Okay. I started playing this game after watching your stream, but I don't get much in this game. Are you still struggling, 10Geo? What are you struggling with? What can I help you with? This is not a complicated game. Time to drink some mead. Oh, cheers to that. Did you forget to go to work? What do you mean? No, today is a public holiday in South Africa. I wish to buy Manor Lords on the upcoming Steam sale. So it was really cheap a while ago. So I wonder if it's going to be the same price on the next one. I just realized you're South African. And tomorrow, I'm getting my car serviced. So I can't work if I don't have a car. So I had to take the day off. My lord, can you increase my salary? Never. Set salary. 1 sickle per hour. Nothing more, nothing less. Yes, the game seems easy, but I still have a learning curve, which pisses me off. What game is this? This is Manor Lord. You know Afrikaans or no? Nah, ek kan Afrikaans praat. I can speak Afrikaans. It's my home language, after all. Is this beta? Yes, pre-release. So, before the beta. My lord, we need to tend the fields. No, they're doing fine. We're in the middle of summer right now. Dude, oh. I want to do this again. Every time I do this, the gladiator music just starts playing. I would play it right now, but I'll get a copyright strike. You guys know this song I'm playing. Like, just play it for yourself. Just imagine you're doing it. How many men do you have in your garrison? Well, we have 48 just chilling here on the walls, keeping a watch out. And then I've got the max amount of armies that you can have. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to upgrade this. This is so tedious doing one at a time. He needs a multi-button. He seriously needs a multi-button. Have they not built this second tower yet? Wait, you still don't have enough stone. How? How? I said this like a year ago. How do you still not have enough stone? Are you selling wood? No, you're not. And you're importing. Who's using stone? Oh, wait. It could have been when we built the church. Maybe it's my bad. My lord. I still want my ring back. Never. How's the AI doing? They're just chilling, right? They're like in a permanent stagnation. We can maybe come and take over this village as well, seeing that he's doing nothing. It's summer. Wait, it's July right now. Ooh. Are you guys up for a battle? The thing is, the reason why I kind of want to leave him here, right? I think we can still get him to attack this territory one time, and I want to have a battle right here. So let's leave the AI for now. I will not kill him yet. Worst case scenario, we have to have a battle on this wall over here. Because this will block his path. He won't be. He'll have to march this way around. So we can fight him on these walls. You know what? Yeah, we're not killing the AI yet. We will let him live. The church is on top of a hill. Classy. No, this one is below the hill. He has a nice little church location up here. Okay, the problem is the AI doesn't know how to build a manor yet. I can see he left the space for it, but he should just put his bloody manor up here. What I think that they should do is design a layout for every single AI. Doesn't matter where he spawns, because that is kind of what they did, right? They designed a little city layout, and that's how he plants his things. They need to design a layout. So in this territory, you can spawn there, there, or there. In this territory, you can spawn there, 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 or there. They need to design a layout for every single location he can spawn and just add a manor blueprint. And then the AI can follow that manor. Or they can teach it how to build its own. But that feel like it's going to take a while. I want war! Can you do first-person battles? You can be first-person in the battle, but you cannot do the fighting. Your lord is only... His sword is cosmetic. But you can watch your battle in first-person. I have a few videos about that. Wait, did you guys go and stand underneath? How did you do that? Go back up there. Stupid. That is not how you defend a wall. You don't stand underneath it. I wonder how they did that just now. Elf shoes. Fight, please. Okay, fine. Okay, the problem is July. We are going into harvesting season. I'll fight in the winter. Let me get to the winter, then I'll do a fight. So in this game, right, your population, all of my men here, this is my army. These soldiers have day jobs, and they all have viewer names. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Where's your axe, my lord? Don't you start now, Sauron. I'm gifting the first 3 people to inbox me privately. Pay my bills. Jeez. What mod is this, please? This is not a mod. This is the pre-release. Holy mackerel. We get 4,500 from this. Holy. That's where we've been getting all these funds from. This is the pre-release, or you could call it a beta. Now, are our stocks going up? Why is the planks going down? Hold up. I'm gonna stop all production. Stop doing that. What is using planks? No crossbows. Oh, they've been selling crossbows. Okay, that's where all my planks have been going. I need to keep an eye on this. Is that stone going up at all? Yes, it's going up. But we're not busy selling it, right? Oh, crap! Wait, stone is getting shipped this way. Where is it? There we go. Stop doing that. None. This one is busy trading salt for dressstone. You know what? Trade salt for... what else can you trade salt for? I kind of want salt that side. What is that area mass producing? Let me see. Let me see. What is your purpose? You can trade for... nothing, really. Everything is being used. Can probably trade for mortar. Do that for mortar, I guess. Well, you know what? Just stop the trade. You know what? I'll resume it once we're done with the castle. What's the name of the game? This is Manor, my friend. Mr. Frodo. What do you mean, Sauron? This has been in my family for 3,000 years. Okay, we can finally add a few more workers here. Let me equal these balances. Now, wood should be coming in nicely. Dude, why does dress stone take so bloody long? Can I see here? What have you done in the recent month? Only been selling bows. Okay, they sold 12 bows. That's where all my planks went. The fact that it only has one developer, well, it only had one developer. He now has a few more guys, but... So one thing you guys need to understand, I think he's been teaching the new developers how to write his potato code. So this is a guy that taught himself how to code, and he doesn't code like the normal person. So now when you hire a few more developers, they've been trying to fix his broken code. That's what he said. That's his own word. That's why development took so long. Just to get to this point. It's actually insane. Because when you're just busy playing the game, like time flies so fast. Before you know it, it's Monday again. But if you're busy working on a project, the time just skips. Before you know it, it's like September. Never stop learning. I just lost the ring because I lost the battle. You lost the battle twice. That is a bit lore accurate there, right? You lost it in the first time when it was severed from your hand, and you lost it the second time when Frodo destroyed it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Kaiden, I appreciate it. Oh, I never added a worker here. We need more workers. Where can I... Wait, how much firewood do we have? You can calm down on that. And we can also buy another ox, right? Yeah, I added another stables here. Okay, why is that stone keep on going down? Can you explain that to me? What is happening with the stone? I know where the rubble is going. The rubble is here. I also need to cancel that at the moment. Can you stop that? Oh, you know what? Remove the person. That's how you stop it. I didn't think about that. Remove the person. They can't work if no one is assigned to the building. Lonely Hill Pantry is full. Wait, did they run out of... Okay, so I added 2 massive cabbage farms here. Let's see if it had any result. Yep, 263 cabbages. Now these people are eating food. Which map am I playing? This is the second last map that they added. It's called Twin Lakes. I already did a playthrough on the brand new map that they added. You can catch it on my YouTube VODs if you want to see the new map. That's a really cool little area. We called it the Shire. But we've been repurposing the roads of this map. So we made an underwater bridge to connect that side to that side. technically, I do not think we were supposed to be able to build that bridge. Now, you don't have to go all the way around. There's now a trade route in between. As you can see, all the little traders going through. Thanks for the follow, Stelio. I appreciate it. Sauron, just joking. No offense. Wait, what now? Sauron is overrated. Hey, you're gonna feel the wrath of the Witch King. Has your stores got enough for the crossing the bridge? No. They just, there's mer people down here. Don't worry. It's law accurate. They have given us the blessing of of water breathing. We are technically playing Baldur's Gate 3 expansion. Your bar on the top is different than mine. That's because the UI is completely different. I'm busy playing in the pre-release. People using the bridge holding their breath for like an hour to cross it. More like a few days. Let's check out how long this takes. Where are the traders now? So we're waiting for the next person to come here. Why is Lonely Hill stock? Oh, they don't have enough people to move the goods. So when is the next trader coming? Obviously, when I try to prove a point, there's no one walking over this bridge. Okay, give me a second. Still no one. We are waiting for a trader, but apparently they're all over there at the moment. Oh, here they are. It's quite interesting following all... Oh, here we go. So, he's gonna go underwater on the 16th of October. 17... 18... 19... Saving game. 20... It took him 4 days to hold his breath. That's crazy. Yeah, he would have died by now. What you guys don't know, down in this lake is like a whole episode of One Piece. An entire arc. My lord, tell me where are the hobbits? That's in the previous playthrough. We are now in Gundabad and Khazad-dûm. And what's the other one? Gorgoroth. And the Lonely Hill. We are in Dwarven territory. Hobbit? What's a hobbit? I haven't seen a hobbit before. Winter is approaching. Oh my word, I didn't even check if they finished. Damn it, we got sidetracked again. I'm gonna have to look at my crops. So we harvested how much? We got 379 wheat. We got 292 barley. We got 427 oats. That is not enough. That is not enough. Our cows might die. I think I've reached the maximum amount of cows I'm able to have. Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Philip. Thanks for the follow, Baxia. Is that how you say it? Baxia? Thanks for the follow. Oh, and this is Manor. Yes. At least the apples are coming in very nicely. I saw for a second there we have over 400 apples. Is our brewer keeping up with... Oh, you know what I need to do? Granary. You are no longer allowed to use... Where do I set this again? Granary, no oats. Where's oats? There. Don't take oats. Well, no. Okay, wait. The granary is allowed... No. The granary is not allowed to take oats. Also, you. No oats. Stop giving oats to the people. Oats is now exclusively for farm animals. Same with you. No oats. Did I make a second market? Yes, I did. Same with you. No oats. I think that's the problem I was having. So I ran out of grain, right? So these houses have been eating all my oats. That's why we can't supply all the animals. When fight in the winter. Almost there. We are now in October, so 2 more in-game months, which is not going to take long. I think we're almost... Okay, we're now in November. 1 more in-game month. It doesn't take that long. My people are just busy plowing the field, so I'm not going to pull them off of it right now. My lord, can I raise an army of orcs? Build me an army worthy of Mordor. How's this going? Okay, we're up to 300 stone and 300 planks. Okay, now we're making progress. Now, the forests will burn to feed the fires of industry. Come on, laddie, come on. Let me reduce their taxes over here. Castle planner. So we are just under halfway with the stone, but we are past halfway with the lumber. Then we can build these walls. Is this online with other players or AI? It's with AI. You can have 2 on-map AI, this one and the one that we killed in the last playthrough. Well, in the last stream. And now this is our town. That's something that's really cool. You can take over the AI's town. And now this is... I still can't believe this is just ours now. Hey dude, question. How is the game actually? Last time I played, it was like a year and a half ago. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. I love the new church that they added. The 2 favorite things is that you can now, in one building, set priorities. You don't have to build 5 different buildings anymore. And then you just set limitations, so you can now queue production. And also, with alcohol, you don't have to make ale anymore. You can now make mead and cider with honey and apples. The irony is I spawned on a map that has insane fertilities, so I have been exploiting barley quite maliciously. Raising uruks from the clay mines. Wait, didn't I see a long time ago that someone modded this game and they changed the armor to look like Gondor? Or am I smoking a pipe or something? I could have sworn I saw that. If that is a thing, I want that. If I can make my knights look like gods of Gondor, oh, that'll look beautiful. The developer might get sued for copyright strikes, but that's a dice I'm willing to roll. Okay, are you guys still planting? Yeah, you're still busy in the field. So once they are done, we will start the war. I hate Gondor, they cut my finger off. Shut up, Sauron. Thank Meteor Car. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Wait, let me just check something. When it comes to the needs of my people, what is not being met? Oh, we only have cabbages. We actually need... You know what? Let me start 2 housing over here. And we're gonna be doing some really big farms. So I'm gonna start it like that. Oh, you know what? Let's do the blueprint layout. I think I can manage that. So we're gonna add a road up here.
This is heavier than
Let's see if this will work. This is way longer than I thought I would make it. But I think this might just work. Okay, it'll fill the entire territory. That is a massive stretch of land, but I feel like it's a bit too far back. Oh no, the house spawns over there. We can do that, and then we do a mirror of this the other way around. Why is this road still here? We need to delete that. Oh, it's not supposed to be there. So we're gonna do a road this way, right? But this one can be way further down because I want to test this really. Is that sideways? It is kind of a bit sideways. It's okay. Now let's see if this works. How big is this farm going to be? Because the cool thing is, right, we can turn this farm into a level 4 house. And then it should have enough people. Oh, look at that. Now that is what I call efficient farming. We're going to see if these two farms can give us another produce so that we have 2 vegetables. This is Manor Lords, my friends. Hey, I got you both at the same time. Manor Lords. Are these foresters? Oh, now the foresters are working. Guys, okay. So, remember what we tested in the previous stream? Instead of 1 forester hut with 3 people, we are doing 3 forester huts with 1 person each. Look at this forest growing back. This is so much better. It actually feels like there's a forest now. Sons of Denmark. What do you mean, no, brother? Do you have to play the brew beta? What do you mean the brew beta? The new beta is probably what you mean. You don't have to play it. I am playing it, though. So you can only play the pre-release if you play it through Steam. Okay, how are these resources doing? We have... Okay, it's going up slowly. Let's speed it up a bit. Is this on PC? Only on PC, yes. Not to brew beta, but yes, the new beta is what I meant. Yeah. So yes, I'm busy playing the pre-release, which is version 97. And if you were to just normally download the game, it'll be version 90. So what you do is you right-click in your Steam library on the game. You go down to properties. You go 4 tabs down, you'll see betas, and you paste the code. New, very nice baskets. Let me give it to you guys in chat quickly. Very nice baskets. That is the code to activate the beta if you've never activated the beta for Manor Lords before. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Oh, it was Sons of Denmark. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just PC. Thanks for the follow, Music Play. I appreciate it. Do you supply your village? Do you supply your villagers each other? Yes, they are busy shipping resources. So, this village has salt and clay, and it's busy sending it to these 2 villages. This village has an excess of food, so it's busy sending cabbages away. And this village makes stone. We had to ship all the stone from here to be able to build this castle that we have down here. This cost a hell of a lot of stone, and we're about to build something 10 times bigger. This is PvE. And my army is busy working. This is technically my army. So the people of your village are also your militia. So if you ring the bell, we're gonna be attacking the blue player in winter. So if you hold up for just a few more minutes, you're gonna see some combat. Also, I think we're gonna allow the AI to have some mercenaries, no? Yeah, as long as there are no crossbowmen, they can have all the mercenaries. I'm okay with that. Let's make it a bit more difficult. Oh, did they finish this field? No, they're starting with it. So my people are able to plow all the fields before the end of autumn, it feels like it. Almost all the fields. Thanks for the follow, CKR. How many enemies are there on the map? There are 3. But we've already wiped out most of them. There's only 1 left. Hey, we got a subscription on YouTube. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate it. Rob Hoffman. Are you South African? Your surname sounds very South African. Or your second name, Hoffman. Oh, I like the new church. Now even they have a new church. What will it cost us to upgrade this church? Oh, we haven't even... Oh, we need tiles. Wait, you can buy some tiles, no? Please buy me 35 tiles. Import. Oh, we don't have enough for the... Okay, that's fine. No, the other Rob. Oh, wait, that is the same Rob. Oh, sorry. It popped up. No, I'm Canadian. My family is German, though. Oh, that is probably where the Hoffman comes from. We also have a lot of Germans this side. Okay. I was just about to attack, and the bandits are already attacking me. Oh, crap. The bandits are attacking at a very bad location. This is Lonely Hill. This is Gorgoroth. Let me see. Where do these mercenaries spawn? Gorgoroth has 2 brigands. Ooh, these are too far away. Khazad-dûm is very far away. We're gonna have to use the knights at Gorgoroth. Do we buy the crossbowmen? That is probably the only way we're gonna defend against this bandit attack. Okay, you guys, sprint over there. You guys, sprint over there. Did they finish this? Oh, they never even built this castle. Now we're building this castle, but that's not going to be done in time. This is a very badly timed raid. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my word. Oh my word. How are we gonna get this defended? Where are these crossbowmen spawning? All the way on the other side of the world. Oh my soul. I can disband them. They're not gonna do a thing. That was a bit of waste of money. Where are these guys spawning? Khazad-dûm. That is in our homeland. We have nothing to defend against these guys right now. Well, you guys are gonna have to try. Even though you're only 12. Would we be able to force them in the streets? If we fight them in the streets, can we make a good enough bottleneck to fight them? I did upgrade these knights fully, right? Yes, I did. Let's see if we can fight them in the streets. These brigands are my only line of support. Oh my word. Hold up. Can we pay you? Negotiate. Perhaps silver will convince you to join us. Bribe the raiders into settling rather than raiding. So you can do this? You know what? I'll do that in a second. I want to see how good this army does. Then I'll bribe them. Great game. Enjoy. Do you know when this game is coming on Xbox? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. So one thing you could be mistaking is that it's going on Xbox Game Pass. And it's already on Xbox Game Pass. I have no idea when it's coming on Xbox. Don't do that, my lord. They will burn their houses. Okay, we need to create a bottleneck here somewhere. Would we be able to fight them in the church? Can they come back and come and fight us in the church? Wait, the army's turned. Oh, did they get aggroed? We might be able to survive this.
Bring this here, use that there, on and on.
Okay. You are soldiers of the lonely mountain. Sorry, hill. No matter what comes through these these houses, you will stand your ground. Wait, we can maybe fight them in the church. Hold up, guys. We're gonna cheese the heck out of this AI. Fall back. Dude, I love the little back battle. Are they pillaging? We're gonna fight them here. Are they coming around? Are they going for my storage house? Oh crap, they came through the other entrance. Okay, we try this. Block them here then. Jeez, what a fight. At least now we have walls, so we won't get ambushed from another side. Oh, we managed to make their armies pull this way. Fight them. Okay, we do not have any reinforcements coming, by the way. We're gonna have to use some guerrilla tactics. Attack them from both. See if you can focus them. Crap, this army is getting murdered. Okay, both of these have advantage. And this guy has disadvantage. These guys are not gonna survive very long. What's happening here? These knights are doing really good. I believe they're gonna break them. What's happening here? Dude, these guys are so bad. I hate these units. You can't even give them commands. They're literally a bunch of barbarians. They take no orders. Yo, that is such a bad way to have to fight. Does this base have any weapons? Wait. It's got 200 spears. Hold up. Unassign. Both of you. Reassign 2 spearmen battalions. Little did we know these people can go to war themselves. Dude, these knights murdered that entire group. Beautiful. Pray for your sins, my fellow fallen comrades. Okay, we actually have an army. I wonder why I didn't think of that before. Just like that. What's this game? It's called Manor Lords, my friends. Wait, calamari. There are no definite dates for console because they plan for console version won't be there until the early access phase is done. That's what I also understand. And oh crap, animals starve to death. Oh crap, here it begins. How many animals? Wait, they are starving. They haven't starved yet. Do we have oats? We have a lot of oats. Assign people to the farms. I don't think I have enough farmhouses. Add another farmhouse. We are doing so many things at the same time. Livestock farm. Add it here, please. So 7 animals are starving, but they haven't starved yet. If these people can feed them, they might save their lives. Okay, spearmen. These people finally have something to defend themselves. Are there any other AI still on the map? There's one. We wiped out this base and took it over. This is the other AI. It's still alive and kicking. Dude, the fact that they wiped out an entire group was beautiful. Retreat. Retreat. Look, there's just one little bandit surviving. Run! 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 Now the proper fighting begins. Now, back into the fight. No, now the animals actually starved to death. Now they died. This time they died. How many are we losing? How many cows died? There's 1, 2. How many cows did we lose? Oh, we didn't lose that many, but our food stocks are not perfect. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lost 5 cows this winter. How many did we lose here? Oh my word. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We lost 10 cows. Not the worst plague, but I mean, dying of hunger is not a good thing. And I think we're not even done with winter yet. Let's get back to the action. What game is this? This is Manor Lords. That one bandit running soaked in urine. These people knew how to defend themselves this whole time. They just had to muster and grab their weapons. So unfortunately, I feel like they need to add a second line so that you can add double the troops. But this is the maximum troops that you can add. Especially when you start getting to your third city. Is it all RTS or is it base building as well? No, it's all base building. RTS is just a little fun thing you do on the side. Like, all of this has been built. Okay. These bandits are falling. Teach them the meaning of pain. How dare they come and sneak up on us? Okay. Good job, men. Men, you will always remember this day that you almost catched Captain Jack Sparrow. The one that got away. Okay. Now I'm wondering, do I keep those armies there or do I just not? Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, animals are dying. Okay, animals already died. Don't buy new animals. Okay, that's fine. So, what was the calculation that I did earlier? Oh, you know what I didn't do? No, I did account for the coals. But we are still not producing enough oats. Do I need to add another field? How much are these going to give us? We will only know in the next season. Jack Sparrow was the bandit. Yeah, he was the guy running away at the front. Like, or the way he runs. Oh, it's so funny. Paliki-liki! Okay, how many do we have here? We're at 400 and 400. We are not there yet. We need to be at 700 and 500. That random bandit attack from that forest. Yeesh. Oh wait, I made you guys a promise. And it's time for me to keep my promise. Let's go. Oh, I kind of want the you know what? I'm gonna break that promise. I want this castle done before we fight Blue. I want him to come to us. I really want an attack on the walls. And I feel like if we wipe him out now, we're gonna be robbed from a beautiful battle against wolves. But you guys can decide. Are we wiping out the blue player? Or do we wait until he attacks us and then fight him against our wolves? I think the latter is the best opinion. Because wiping him out is going to be a joke. My crossbowmen will blot out the sun. Yo, these woodcutters have been chopping. Nah, Bernie's there. Let him fight you. So, the only... Oh, crap. More animals are starving. Hold up, hold up. We're not done with this problem yet. 3 more people. Do we not have any oats? Where's the oats stored? We have over 500 oats. I just think I do not have enough caretakers for all these animals. The limit to oats. Okay, they've got a little bit of animal feed there I saw for a second. There's going to be no more limit to animal feed. Make as much as you can. Okay, it went down to 10. Come on, please feed them before they die. 6. Come on, do I see 3? They're making animal feed. I see animal feed. Oh, okay, they fed all the animals. I think we're fine. We had to wait for the farmers to finish thrashing the oats. Here, they were busy making the oats in this farmhouse. Am I Catholic? No. What's this game? This is called Manor. Just declare war. Wait for him to come. So the thing is, when you declare war on someone, you fight in the territory that you declared war on. So if we declare war, the battlefield is going to be in this territory. If he declares war on us, the battlefield is going to be in our territory. That is unfortunately how it works. Salim used Toyotas. Yeah, no, then he'll suddenly invade my country. My lord, who is the Blue Kingdom, orcs or elves? So I would say the Yellow Kingdom was a bunch of wild men. And I would say the Blue Kingdom is probably a bunch of goblins from Moria. We'll just call them a bunch of goblins. That's what I also say. I want to fight it. I want to see a proper army just get melted down on my walls. Okay, you guys get unassigned. Now, when I'm in this area, reassign crossbowmen, please. Wait, you don't have enough men to... What do you mean you don't have enough men? Gundabad has more than enough men. Oh, we don't have enough crossbows for 2 armies. The other one was spearmen. There you go. I wish his church was on that cliff. I want my church on the rock. I kind of wish he built it here. I wish he put his manor up here. Looking at this rock, I kind of want to play this map again, and I want to play in this corner. And just put a beautiful fortress up here and put a wall around the rock. This location is so perfect. This one is also pretty good. But I think when I'm playing this game again, I'm going to play in the Highlands. That one has really good castle locations. Where is the castle? The Knights. And this is Manor. This is the castle. But we are busy gathering resources for our next castle. This is going to be a town castle. But we are missing... Okay, we've got more than enough wood now. We're just waiting on stone. Stone needed, my lord. Can probably make these people stop doing that then, seeing that we have enough wood. I just hate this beta test. Bugs are annoying. So I can tell you honestly, I haven't had a bug since I removed all my people from the courtyard. I think this construction yard is what's crashing the game. Ever since I removed the people from here... Oh, speaking of which, I need to remove the people here as well. Mind you, we never really build here, but let's remove them from here as well. Ox, man, they're killing me. That's only because you're playing the game in 8 times speed. If you slow the game down, they will fix themselves. I hope Greg adds corner towers to make the square castle like... Yeah, I agree. So I was wishing this garrison tower, basically this tower but without the roof, so that we can get a nice big little tower. So they're gonna add trebuchets, they're gonna add knights are coming very soon. They're gonna add musketmen like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, those riflemen with the hand cannons. There is already siege ladders in the game. Look at this little Easter egg that we found. So if you look at the game's code, there are siege ladders. That's not supposed to be there yet. To be honest, there was a few people leaving comments and I kind of agree. I think when they add horses, they might need to add make the map like slightly bigger. I think horses are going to be too broken. Just with how slow normal troops travel. Or horses needs to be really weak against spearmen. And only good versus swordsmen and archers. What's this game name? This is Manor, my friend. Let's get through the winter. Okay, so I managed to stop my cows dying. But 10 cows still died. Which is utter blasphemy. Do we just have to add another farm? Do we add even more oats? Do we go even further beyond? I guess it's time for that. We have 8 workers. We can do that. So, we're adding another farmhouse. Right. Can you fit in here or no? This lake is kind of abrupting my plans for building in this area. I will put this here. And we will add even more farms. So this will be oat fertility. Oh, this one is going to be too small. So, how big can you go? Oh, that's a bit small. You can go even bigger. 3 Morgan is the good size. 1. Oh, that's a bit too big. Still too big. Ah, that's fine. 2. And that is way too big. Make that a bit skinnier. There we go. 3 Morgan. That's perfect. Now, let's add even more to the fields. I'm going to add high priorities on these. This one is doing oats. This one is doing oats in the 2nd year. And this one is doing oats in the 3rd year. Then I need to go to these Oh, wait, I forgot about this. You guys still need to add family houses. We're gonna go over here. And these people... Oh, you're already farmers. There we go. Assign... Oh, we haven't even built the farmhouse yet. Thanks for the follow, Sinister Z. I actually think siege ladders were in the original version, so it's not new in the beta. I've never seen siege ladders. You mean if it was already in the data files, probably? Or have like all the horses to be big plow horses, muscly, and good for farm work. but don't really run. So it increases the pace and they'd rather be tough to bring down in battle, I guess. That could be an idea. But they are doing... we already know he's doing the opposite. He's doing shock cavalry. So they are going to be charging with lancers. They released some concept art of all of the things they're doing. They also released concept art of what the level 4 church is going to look like. I really like the style of the game, like the drawings and stuff. Same. Siege ladders were the thing before, but it was like in the beginning and it's very buggy. Oh, okay. I didn't play back then. Pretty useless too before. Yeah, I think so. It was looking at all the stuff back when I bought it. You know, the concept art where he got all of his inspiration from. They might even add level 5 housing in the game. I have no idea how good that'll look, but it's going to be even more than this. Oh wait, we haven't even upgraded one to level 4 yet. I wish the AI is smarter for the actual diplomacy. All of that will be fixed in due time. So the AI is still limited to only upgrade to level 2. Once the AI is allowed to go to level 3, and they don't just make spearmen, they also make crossbowmen, then I think we will have a worthy opponent. But I think they simplified the coding for the AI just so that they can defend themselves versus bandit attacks. Because I think the hardest thing for Greg to do right now is to balance the AI to be able to defend themselves against aggressive bandit. What's the game's name? This is Manor, my friend. How are we doing on stone? Oh, let's speed it up a bit. And I'm still annoyed that they changed the village deployment before there were different buffs. Oh, are you talking about development? This thing? To be honest, I think once this comes out, you're gonna be so broken. One strong, one slow, one fast but weak. Might be cool. Oh, 3 different kinds of horsemen. I think they're only adding 1, to be honest. Yeah, it used to have a lot of buffs. Now every town kind of has to focus in its own... Well, to be honest, in the past you also had to focus in your own trees. At least, okay, the one thing that's good about them removing it, right? In the past, if you wanted to do apiaries, you first had to unlock it. Now you can just do it. This needs to be a farm. How are my cabbages looking? Still have 1,000 cabbages. And we have 41 pork. Very nice. Read my prior message first. If they added farm horses to plow fields and then oxen, they could just be for trading goods and pull carts. They already have horses in the game, Calamari. All the trading posts are using horses. Horses are already in the game. We're using them for trading. Like, horses are already in the game. They're just not used for fighting. Oh my soul. That saving scares the crap out of me. Before you had to unlock orchards and honey things. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, cows. Can we survive the winter now? How much animal feed did we have after that? Only 146. I did make these oats, right? Yes, I did. I bought this game at launch. I bought it like a few weeks after launch. Okay, there we go. Now I can edit these families. Farmer. Oh, the unassigned one we can add to the farmhouse. That's 1. Oh my word, all of these people are... Wait. That forester. You can be a farmer. Coal burner. Miller. Okay, let me just add those professions back. The coal burner needs to be added back. And oh, you guys can stop chopping so much wood. Calm down a bit. And the other one was a forester house, right? Which one was it? This one. Before I forget, It becomes hard to follow all the people that I remove for farming if I just keep going. Miller and unassigned. We need to have a new miller, please. Keep on going down the houses. Warehouse worker and unassigned. Okay, that's everybody. And we need to add a new warehouse worker. There we go. Now, we have now 4 fully staffed farms. There is no way they cannot keep up. Okay, to be honest, we've actually been overachieving in farming. All we needed was more land. Yo, we have so many farms now. Wait until this frost goes away and you're going to see my country. Gotta go to sleep. It's like 12:37 here in Europe. It is, yeah, 12:38 here where I am. I'm a minute ahead of you, apparently. But, luckily, I don't have to go to work tomorrow because I'm servicing my car and I cannot work without my car. So I took the day off. I actually need to remember when I finish my stream to put in my leave, or else I'm not taking tomorrow off. I need to remember that. Oh, this is where we lost all the animals. That one went down to 26. That's crazy. Oddly enough, out of farm horses here are mainly Belgians. Some are... Okay, I don't even know horse breeds. You're now speaking French to me. But mainly Belgian. Gentle giants, not good for fighting. You know, horses were bred for fighting. Very much so. Gotta go, my lord. Good luck on the next word. Thanks, Sauron. I'll keep your ring safe. Don't you worry. Where is it, by the way? Ah, there it is. There it is. Is it secret? Is it safe? Let me put it away. Let me put it away. My precious. Is it secret? Is it safe? Thank you, my lord. Taxes increased. How much is it now? 3.3k. That is disgusting. Bye-bye. Okay. Now. Our farmland has expanded. That is crazy. We're now farming all of this, and this is very lore accurate, I'm not gonna lie. You do need an insanely big piece of farmland to feed this little people. I really like the camera angle I have right now. No storage in the lonely hills. I don't really care about that. Don't you worry. Yo, this one is like 600 and something mortar. That's crazy. How are my stone production going? Are we done? Ooh, we're almost there. We only need about 50 more stone. Then we can build this castle. Question. I can build that castle without the construction yard, right? I believe so. Do you have any armies here? Yes, I do. I can show you these guys, but my other peasants are now going to be working. These are my knights. They are just protecting my kingdom, keeping watch 24/7. Now, where are my busy workers? Oh, here they are starting. So they are doing these 2 fields. We're going to have to see how efficient my farming is now. Do they still need to do a field here? Yes, they do. And Banish, great game. Banish is a great game. This game kind of gives me like Banished vibes, but the war is like Total War. Hey, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. Is there army upkeep? No. So your army is your people, right? So your food and health and everything is the people. If you click on a house here at the bottom, you can see armament. So your people are 3 classes. You get peasants, which are level 1 housing. Where's my level 1 housing? I think these are level 1 housing. Peasants, they're only allowed weapons and helmets. Then the 2nd tier housing, This one is tier 2, right? No, this one is tier 3. The second tier housing, they are able to wear gambesons, so they have a bit more armor. And the tier 3, they're allowed to wear chainmail. So the better the quality of your houses are, the more stronger your units are, the better armor they have. The weapon stays the same. I actually need to continue upgrading here. How many gambesons do we have? Oh, gambesons. Where is that? It's this last tab, right? We have 200. So we can add a few more houses to level 2. The one thing I can warn you, whenever you play this game... Yeah, I know there are 4 tier houses of homes, but the armor upgrades are only till 3. One thing you always need to keep an eye on, right? How much alcohol you have with how many tier 2 and up houses you have. Because tier 1 people, they don't drink alcohol. Which is saving you a lot. You do not want your alcohol industry to crash. That is the worst thing to happen, trust me. Then you won't be able to upgrade any houses because everyone is drinking way too much alcohol. So basically, upgrade houses. So this whole game revolves around these houses. You build one house, right? Where's a good example? You build one house, and this house you turn into all of your production buildings. You can turn it into a farm, you can turn it into an animal pen, you can turn it into a chicken pen, you can turn it into an apiary, and you can turn it into an orchard. Now the orchards, you want to give a bit bigger backyard so that you can actually plant something back there, but these are all houses. The whole thing is just an industry of houses. Houses with good backyards. And then these houses are where all my smiths and carpenters and tailors are living. This is my blacksmith. This is my armor smith. This is my tailor. Hey Prince, how are you doing? And the cool thing is, right, you can actually look and go see what they are doing. So this guy is a blacksmith, right? And you can see here at the back of the house, boom, he's got a blacksmith here. He actually works here. I don't know where he is right now. Then if we go to the next house, I believe this is my butcher. Yes, my butcher lives over here. As you can see by this is his butchering table. Then if we go to the next house, this is my brewer. This is where the alcohol gets made. So see, he has a brewing station over here. Can I use the back gate? Is this faster? Here we go. This one is my tailor. So you can see this is a tailor's workshop here in the backyard. And as you upgrade the houses, it moves to like a little shop in the front. This one is my second this is my armor smith. This one is making armor. This is my second blacksmith in the next house. As you can see, he's busy making spears and weapons. See, he's actually busy working here. He's just missing the anvil. Don't worry about that. Then this one is my bower. I think this one makes range weapons. Yeah, this one makes range weapons. Crossbows and bows. And the one over there, that is my jointer. They make shields and cogwheels. But yeah, that is my industry building. And then these are a bunch of apiaries and pig farms. As you can see here, these are apiaries. And then here are my pig farms over here. So every single house is part of a bigger ecosystem in this world. Now, one thing that I figured out. If a house like this has a backyard, you see the people in here? Their profession is not allowed to be a farmer. Because they're going to be spending the entire freaking day working this garden. So you need to set buildings with passive backyards, like pigs and apiaries. They be the farmers. That's why I set this like so. And I'm not busy using the seasonal thing that they recently added to the game. Because you can have many workers you want working on what type of year it is. So in the winter, you would have all your people working on construction. During the springtime and fall, you have people working in the farms. And during the summer, whatever. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. See, I used to crash out when I was fast forwarding. I am 100% convinced removing the people from this building fixed the crashing. We have not crashed since I removed these people from the construction yard. I think this is the new building, so it would make sense that this is the thing crashing. And what I think is causing the crashing is this little cart over here. This thing they cannot use for some reason. That is the bane of our existence in this pre-release right now. But it's fine, we can use it without it. Okay, we should have enough stone by now, right? Right? Have I left you long? Oh my word, we are so close. Let me fast forward the game a bit. I'm gonna keep an eye on these guys. Oh, now we're not fast forwarding. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on you guys making stone. All of it like the Lord is wondering why his castle is taking so long. There's some guys making stone here right now. So we're just going to keep an eye on this. We need stone. They're producing pretty fast. I'm not going to lie. It's funny how the women bring the stones and then the men are the ones carving it. I thought it would be the other way around. Oh no, they make turns. Dude, women in this game are built different. Holy mackerel. That has to be about 30 or 40, maybe even 60 kilograms rocks. Maybe even 80 kilograms. I think we have enough stone now. Was it 95? We can finally begin construction. Oh my word. We're about to break the game. Let's see if this works. My first ever wall around the city. We're now going to build a massive wall around this whole city. What I do need now is all of the people that were making stones are going to be stopped doing that. All of the people that were sawing planks. Everyone else, get out of here. You are now being construction workers. Your disciple builder. Okay, we got 7 builders. That should be enough. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, let me quickly... Noya, thanks for the follow. OTG host, thanks for the follow. Edvan Barbosa, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're now going to see the results of some hard labor. Wait, we can grab a worker from here as well. Just move this thing down. It keeps on moving. 0%, my lord. Oh, now we don't need this anymore. You can delete that. Now, the first thing they're going to do is they're going to bring a hell of a lot of resources here. But we're going to be doing it without the construction yard, so it's going to take forever. Oh, they're busy digging all the foundations all around the map now. There's a few towers here as well. Okay, we can see the resources coming in. Dude, bringing over 700 stone here. Look at this conga line. Okay, that's going to take a while. We can wait for that. I quickly want to check my farming. Is everything okay? This field is not done yet. We are still in the middle of April, so that's fine. So you technically... Okay, you get 3 months, right? In spring to do your planting. That is a lie. You only get the first month. If you don't finish by the first month, they will keep on planting, but your yields go down. The faster your things are done planting, the more crops you will get at the end of the year. So you need to min-max your farmers that in this 30 days, they do all the planting. Every single bit of it. They finished this over here, right? Oh, they still need to cut. Wait, it's fallowing. Which one are they planting? Oh, they need to come and do this one. Now, mind you, I have added an insane amount of farms right now. I might be overburdering. You know what? I can't even speak English anymore. Ek's besig om my mense te maak swaar kry. Anyway, I'll explain it in a different language because my tongue is getting twisted. Okay, this field seems to be done. It's still like a little bit of seeding they need to be here. Lonely Hills, your storage is full. I do not really care about that. Holy mackerel, that's the new building I built, right? Wait, maybe I do care about that. How much have you been building? Oh, you've been making 75 parts. Of course, because if I leave you alone without supervision, you burn the whole house down. Let's give some limits here, please. 36. 36. 36. Jeez, calm down. Is this field done? Not yet. Okay, this one is 305. That is beautiful. This one is 240. That is also beautiful. Wait. Hold up. Where are you guys going now? Oh, they're busy doing this field. How much of the year do we still have yet left? Okay, they're on the 24th of April. So the most important 3 fields have been planted. The other ones, I don't think they're going to finish in time. I might need another farmhouse. I have been adding an insane amount of farmland. Why did that go down from 100 to 95 again? Okay, now they're starting this field. April 28th. The first 3 fields are done. Oh, that one is supposed to be done. Is this the beta? Yes, I'm busy playing the pre-release. How many farmhouses do I have? At the moment, I have 6. I'm considering adding number 7. So, when this swaps over to May, now, they will still continue planting, but the yields are going to be less. Which doesn't matter with barley and flax. That's why I put them at the lowest priority. Because I already have way too much barley and flax. And I'm lying again. How are we running out of barley? We have 56 malt. Our city is growing too big. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you both asked the same question. Yes, this is the beta. Yes, this is Manor Lord. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Fiction666. Thanks for the follow. Is that G Gillett? Thanks for the follow, G Gillett. I appreciate it. To be honest, as long as they do the oats, I'm happy. And it needs to be more than 600. It is way more than... We could have maybe made this field a bit smaller. I need 600 oats to feed my animals through the winter. And we have more than 600 oats planted. How much animal feed do we have? Oh, crap. We actually have more than we need at the moment. I think we are overcompensating. No, the reason why we have more is because 10 animals die during winter. That's why. Because that's why. Okay, we're going to see how that goes. Is it fine planting on the red and orange zones? I would say nothing worse than yellow, to be honest. So, I was lucky when I started this map. I am in the gold zone. I can plant whatever I want here. But let's say this, right? So, if I were to play in this area, I'll put a wheat field here. Flax. I would not be planting flax. To be honest, you could maybe use this territory here. This is a very light yellow. I think you'll get, if you get about a 40% out of your field, it's kind of worth it. But it's better to just go and conquer the other territory. Put up farming and then do shipping routes. Is this a knockoff? No, I actually think... Wait, when was Ostrov released? Because this game has been in development for 9 years. So if that game is newer than 9 years, then that is a knockoff of this game. Why overtime yield percentage go down? Because, okay, it is measured, they only harvest in one season. So September is the only harvesting month. So that basically means when you are waiting, that the time until September is less. But see, I still get a massive, see these days left for growing, that time is just a lot less. So that's why you get a lower yield. I'm really mad at wheat. Wheat feels like the most useless resource in this game. Why do I only get 85 wheat? That's crazy. I'm trying to give my people bread, but it feels like I need the most insane farming simulator game to just keep wheat as an option. Because this barley planted perfectly. I think also that's my smallest wheat field. This one gave a way better harvest last time. This one is 204. How big in size? Okay, this one is way bigger than that one. Okay, how's my castle doing? Can we see something already? Hey, they started building the wall. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, why overtime yield percentages goes down? Oh, now I understand your question. It's because the fertilities go down. So what you need to do is you need to use crop rotations. Fallowing makes the percentage go back up again. History, you're not the only one. I'm not gonna lie. At least 60% of the people in my chat has a PlayStation 5. Most of the people's like, is this on PlayStation 5? Is this on PlayStation 5? Is this on PlayStation 5? So, the best way... Okay, let me give you a little tip about farming. What I see a lot of other people do, they do wheat and they do another set of wheat. So that you completely drain the field to zero. Then they fallow to get the percentages back up. What I do is I do 3 fields. And then just do each separately. I'm wasting a field for like a year. But it's fine, because my workers can only plant so many at so many times. Then I don't need to do any micromanaging. Now, they're busy. They're going to start now my last field. No, this is Manor Lords. Just change that the banner to a manor. Thanks for the follow, his history vacuum. Is that Vactum? Vactum. Is it history Vactum? Yeah, Vactum. Geez, sorry. I can't read at this time of night. To be honest, I can't read at any time of night. Community farming. Yes. So all my villagers are part of the farming community. As long as we finish it before spring, we should be fine. This one should be our lowest yield though. The moment they stop plowing, they start just spreading their seed everywhere. To be honest, I think this would be fun. Imagine just your entire town has to plant the field every year. You don't just have 14 guys working there. The entire town just plants the field. You make it like a festival. Dude, imagine how fast you get the work done. Everyone just has to give an hour. And then the whole field is done. Boom, done. What version am I playing on? I'm playing on the pre-release. So I'm playing on version 97. They added a lot of new things. There's this beautiful level 3 church added to the game. You can now make alcohol with apples and honey. So you can now make mead and cider. They also put a priority queue in your building. So all your production buildings, you can now set priority how you want it made, and just put limits on how many you want. Which is the best thing for the blacksmith, because the blacksmith was the one suffering. I don't want 5 blacksmiths in my city. 1 is good enough with multiple work orders. And they also added oats in the game. Oats is a new crop that you need to farm. And then with oats, you make animal feed. You now need to feed your animals throughout the winter. Oh, and they also added cows. I want to see you play with hard mode. Like, are there raids? And I'm busy playing on hard mode. The AI has been wiped out. We're now just savoring the glory. This used to be the AI village. This is ours now. We upgraded his church for him to level 3. Oh, we actually upgraded that tower. We can now upgrade this. There we go. Now we've got 3 times the retinue. Beautiful. Okay, now this base actually has an army that can defend itself. This is Manor Lords. So we're leaving one more AI, right? The reason why I'm leaving this AI, I'm gonna have to wait until a bandit attack provokes him, and I want him to attack my base. We're now busy building a wall around my one town. This is a massive project, taking over 700 or 900 stone to produce. But we're now going to circle this whole town in a wall. I'm out of stone and I can't conquer another area. You just need to wait for bandits to get influence, or you need to go to your manor, right? If you go to your manor and you go taxes, this one, if you donate food to the church, it'll give you influence. Just be careful not to put that too high. Walls are too expensive. No, I'm not gonna lie. Walls cost exactly the right amount that it would cost to make a wall like that. Walls are just a massive structure that requires an insane amount of stone. Like, this thing is not cheap. This little house only costs like 2 logs. This thing costs an insane amount of stone. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. When this is done, it's gonna look really good. Can you declare war on him? Yes, I can. Wait, can I aggro him? But I'm gonna wait. No, I can't declare war on him. Yet another dog has crawled here. Can I say that to him? A letter has been sent. Let me just insult him quickly. But I'm waiting for this fortress to be done. So what used to happen is he would get attacked by bandits over here. He would spawn his entire army. Once he wipes out the bandits, then he is like, okay, I have this army bought and paid for. Let me attack you. The problem is, the last bandit attack came from here, and the last bandit attack came from here. So we haven't had a bandit attack from this angle in a while. I'm waiting for that. I love how the new version looks. Is this the beta or the official version? This is the pre-release beta version. They redid the entire UI. It looks awesome. Come on, lads, get to work. Yo, they take forever to build these walls. Okay, they have only brought half the stone. They haven't even brought any of the wood. Okay, this project is gonna take a few years. So, wait, what? Okay, So they added a new building in the game, right? Called the construction yard. But people were getting insane amounts of crashes in the game. I removed all the people from this building. My game has not crashed a single time since I removed the people working from this building. I believe this construction yard is what's crashing the game. There's a little bug because these people work faster than other people and they can also carry more than other people. I think it's messing something up somewhere. So I have disabled my construction yards. I'm still using them as storage. But we will have to see what happens and when that gets fixed. At least we're able to play the game again after disabling that. Don't forget to grow the cabbages. Oh no, we have got more than enough cabbages. We got all them cabbages. I haven't had a crash on this beta. So it depends. How good is your PC? Yari? How good of a monster PC do you have? Because what it does is it eats up all your VRAM. And once you run out of VRAM, the game crashes. See, this thing's yield is now only 280 because we finished planting it so late in the year. Hey Forrester, how you doing? This used to be like 240 or something. It's pretty good, so probably that's the reason. Now, I am streaming on 4 different screens, so that's kind of eating a lot of my GPU potential. When I'm playing this game by myself, right? When I'm playing this off screen. Also, I'm playing this on an ultra wide. That is also putting more pressure on my PC. I'm not playing this game on a normal 1080p screen. Saying from experience, building a stone wall Manor takes a long time, even if you have the resources. No, I'm very well aware of that. We already built our first fortress. It's over here. This one took us also a freaking while to build. But I really like this one. Such a beautiful dot on the landscape. And I have my retinue just standing here because they don't need to do anything else. And then we have the other castle's retinue also here. Oh, speaking of which, you should probably send them back. They will now have their own castle. True, I only have 3 screens. I'm also using 3 screens, but the ultra wide is really demanding. See, the resolution, let me just save before I do something stupid. The resolution I'm busy playing in right now is 3440 by 1440. So that is why it is destroying my graphics card. I was thinking of maybe someday in the future I'll get myself a normal 1080p monitor with like 144 refresh rate just for streaming. But I like the ultra wide. That's the reason why there's a little banner at the bottom, because you guys are like squeezed in at the top of the screen. Thanks for the follow, Magnus Knock. Thanks for the follow. How do you say that? Buffer? 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 How do you make the FH sound? But thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, this place needs more oxes. Moving 37 is going to take forever. To be honest, we can just leave them. My goal now is for today's stream, I want that fortress done. I'm not stopping streaming until that fortress is done. This is Manor, my friend. Now, with these cows, right? I think we're going to set the population to 60. So I'm going to click on my butcher. And you're going to be... Cows population is 60. Every cow we have more than that will now be butchered. Also, I've had to add an insane amount of livestock farmers because they can't keep up with all the oats that needs to be turned into animal feed. We also have even more cows down here. Because what I really wanted... Okay, I tested this in my previous playthrough. With 100 cows, you get a little bit of meat every year from the cows. But it's just not enough. Like, I was thinking... How much oats do you need to invest into to actually get a proper meat supply from cows? But you need at least 160 cows to get a proper meat supply. So if you see here, a cow gives you 4 beef and 2 hide. Where if you harvest the calf, that's gonna give you 2 and 1. So it's better to, I think, wait for them to grow up. But we're now gonna see what happens. Do you post this live in YouTube? I'm streaming live on YouTube and all my VODs are available on my channel. Can you only trade... Wait. Can you only trade with captured territories? Or they fix that? What do you mean only trade with captured territories? Do you mean the pack mule or the normal trading? Because there's the packing station where you ship goods to your other countries. And then you have the normal trading station where you ship either to foreign countries or locally. How to make a match everlasting? My game ends after 3,000 days. Oh, when you started the game mode, you just say endless. On what day am I now? Let me check. So, I think we're at quite a lot of days. This is gonna be too much math to do in my head. So we are on 13 years. Multiply 365. I'm on like 4,745 days. If it isn't more than that. So you just put the game on endless. 3 days in real life. No, 4 days in real life. Good morning. How you doing, Reborn? The game still ends. It doesn't make sense. Like, mine didn't end. Like, on what years does your game end? Is this a city building game? Yes, and it has combat and base building and farming and agriculture and trading. Basically, have you ever played Banished before? Imagine Banished was 10 times bigger and it had combat and castle building. Congratulations on achieving your goal. Thanks, EA. I appreciate it. Yes, dude, the support has been insane. But I wonder how much of the heavy lifting Manor Lords is. Do we have castles now? Yes, we do. See, this is my beautiful little castle. And here are my beautiful little troops on the walls of my castle. We've tested the fighting. You can fight with your crossbowmen on the castle walls. But we are now busy building an entire town covered in a wall. But this production is taking forever. It can be upgraded, right? It's already upgraded. So it starts off as a... Wait, let me just remove these troops. It starts off as wooden walls, right? So if you go to Castle Planner, it starts off as a wall like this. And then you upgraded it to stone. Those are the 2 different walls you can have. How the hell do I delete that? There we go. Which game is similar to Vanished? No, Banished. And this game is kind of similar to Banished. Except you have combat as well, and the graphics looks way better. How's this town doing? This town will still have more than enough food, right? Wait, where the hell's the granary? Wait, where did he put the granary? Granary. That's a storehouse. Where's your granary, sire? Oh, this is... Wait, you still need to upgrade the granary. Was he using a level 1 granary? So this is a base we stole from the AI once we defeated him. He was using a level 1 granary. That's crazy. Can you play this game co-op with friends? Not yet. So what I think... My opinion on what's going to happen with this game, when it finally fully releases, which is going to be maybe in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. We never know. There's a joke that this game will still be in development before GTA comes out. When this game finally fully releases, I think the modding community is going to push this game to multiplayer. This game is popular enough and good enough for the modding community to push it over to, because the mods they have for this game are really insane. I'm not using a single one right now, but that is my opinion. That's what I think is going to happen. Because the developers making this game is such a small group. It was one guy, and once he fully released the game, he hired a few more guys, but he had to teach those guys how to write his code. So that's why development has been so slow since release. Because he basically said it. He admitted it himself. He didn't know how to code. He taught himself how to code. And that's why the game was so buggy at the start. So they've been helping. They ported this over to Unreal 5. Before it was on a different engine. I cannot remember what engine it was. Okay. You guys have brought all the stone. No, not yet. Ooh, this is gonna take forever. But they are making progress. Is there more workers I can give you? Oh crap, I never added a person back to fishing again. I forgot about that. But at least they still have like 1,000 cabbages. How's your apples doing? Are you getting any apples? Oh, the apple orchards are not producing the amount that I thought they would. Thanks for the follow, Neil. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, Kaleo. I appreciate it. Oh, we don't need this guy right now. Go back to building. Wherever we can spare a hand. Because this wall isn't going to build itself. Okay, they finally started, like, actually building. They're making some good progress now. Thanks for the follow, Rory. So, we're gonna see how a castle town fares. Small little castle town. Did you buy the roof tiles yet? Didn't I tell you could do that? Oh, we had to establish a trade route. Okay, now we have enough money. Do that now. Now, we are in summer. Let me check. They planted all the fields, right? All my fields have been planted. The barley was... Dude, I am really disappointed in wheat. The yields are too small. I don't know why it's this small. And you are on high priority. I know they took their time to finish this one, but 85 is way too small for that bigger field. I'm not gonna have any bread in my village. Oh, speaking of which, I don't think I've even started crafting bread. Oh, we have a bit of flour. Let's start adding a communal oven. Oh crap, I need stone. The one resource that I stopped shipping to this village is what I need now. Can you get stone again, please? There we go. Clothing for stone. Resume your trades. You have 2 mules, right? You also have 2 mules. Perfect. Oh, you can also resume your trade. This one is still working. This one is still working. Oh, you need to buy more mule. I hate that you can only buy a mule every 30 days. It's crazy. Okay. you will now start selling salt for dressed stone again. If there's walls, there's gates. Yeah, you can close your gates. So you see there? You can close your gates. It's not the most advanced gates, but it is a gate. Will you actually make me buy the game? Probably, eventually. Maybe if you wait long enough, I might start playing another game, and then you'll be tempted to play that game. Oh, if you go look on Steam DB, the player count for this game went up by like almost 3,000. I'm not gonna lie, I think I was 400 of that. I was gonna say 200, but I think I'm gonna add it up to 400. I've convinced so many people to play this game by now. I deserve a raise on my unpaid salary. Doing all of this advertisement for free just because I love the game. It is what it is. I don't mind. This is such a good game. He deserves all the money he gets from it. If I ever... So if like high school me would have crafted a game, it would have been a game like this, but it would be set in Rome. I was really addicted to the whole Greek and Rome style. If I ever would have made a game, it'll be set in a Rome period. There is actually a really cool game. I have it on my wish list. Where is it? And I think it released just recently. Let me quickly check. I can maybe give you guys advice on a cool game. It's called... What is it called? Nova Rome. It's got really cool water mechanics. There's a demo out for this game. Nova Rome. You guys need to try that. I will try that eventually. I still have a list of games I need to go through. But Nova Rome looks like a really cool little city builder. If I run into a game and I can't play it, I'll probably... Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes. It's the same as Medieval Smoothies. Same name. But I mostly play games. If I find someone ask me the same question 4,000 times during stream, I'll make a little guide for it. But other than that, check Mandate Order. I know, I saw. So Mandate Order was a ripoff of this game until it wasn't. So its original design was a complete ripoff of Manor Lords. But they've changed so much of the game, it has kind of merged into a game of its own. I will be playing that. But probably not on the 12th of August. I'll probably play it a bit later. I have a to-do list at the moment. I need to play Furthest Frontier. And we need to compare it to Manor Lords. I need to see how much do I like Furthest Frontier compared to Manor Lords. And I also want to play Norland. Nordland, it's got a few really good updates recently. And now I am very in the mood to play that game again. I played it when it first came out. And there was like almost nothing to do in the game. But now they've added so much. Last time I played, I think it was like patch 16. Now they're on like patch 58 or... what is Norland's patch at the moment? Norland. Do I have it installed? Yes, I do. It is now on patch 54 and 56, yes. Dude, they've been updating that game like crazy. Hey, Joe Kill, how you doing? Where's the dungeon? Unfortunately, you can't take prisoners in this game. You just slaughter them on the battlefield. I'll show you where my prison is. This is my prison. There we go. These are all my prisoners. How goes the castle, my lord? We are making good progress. The first castle is still standing. It looks beautiful. I like this small little keep that we have here. It really fits with all this farming land that we have with this village. I have a feeling I need to maybe add a few more farmers. We are struggling on the farming. I think it's just the distance they need to travel between all the farms. It's a bit too widespread at the moment. Then we are busy building a brand new wall around this entire castle, around this village, to test out the new wall mechanics. No, you can't build inside, unfortunately. You need to finish building your city and then you can surround it with a wall afterwards. But then you can't make any improvements in the city. I'm pretty sure you'll still be able to upgrade the houses, but you can't say, if I want to build something here, I can't. This is final. What's in the city is in the city. But I've seen people make some really beautiful fortresses in this game. This is me just testing it out, like surrounding one of my villages with a wall. To be honest, I could have done way better planning for the city. If I knew from the start I was gonna surround it in a wall, I would have done this, right? So you build your base and you leave like this double road next to it. Then you know your wall you will put it in this location. So you will not build any industry in that location. Then you can make like a proper square or like a better looking circle. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait. Did something crash? Hold up. Is the stream still... Okay, YouTube still seems fine. TikTok, no performance issues. Okay, I guess I think I lost network for like a split second. Thanks, Stefan, I appreciate it. Holy crap, we've got a Stefan Matthews and a Stefan Winkler right back to back. Hey, we can only have one Stefan. You guys need to battle it out. We cannot have multiple names. How am I gonna call you? Oh wait, the one is Stefan and the one is Stefan. You know, if we had a Stefan with the F, then we would have all the... You can write Stefan so many ways. Hey Sanji, thanks for the follow. Sanjin, thanks for the follow. Like my colleague, he's the Stefan with an F. You're either Stefan, Stefoon, or Stefan. Can I see the market? How the workers are there? Sure thing.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
This is my market. No one really comes to buy. They just are selling the food here. But the cool thing is, they will have on the tables what you actually have in the market. So I'm selling cabbages, apples, and pork chops. So that is what they are busy selling right now. If I had... Wait, why do I not have sausages? Can you explain that to me? Oh, we are making sausages, just very slow. What is going on with our salt supply? It is still too slow, my lord. Okay, let's up those numbers. I might need to add another pack mule shipping salt. Cause of doom. Clay. Okay, you know what? Screw clay. We are doing salt. Salt for cabbages. Yeah, sell salt for cabbages. I'm fine with that. How many meals do you have? Only one. Oh, that is why it's so slow. This one has two. This one also needs another one. Can I add a horse? Interesting. I wonder if I should use the... The problem is salt is such a precious resource that I will be selling it. Because I can use a trade post to send salt there. It's going to cost me a bit of money in importing, but I do have more than enough to do that. The problem is I need... Over here needs to be 600 salt right now. But the problem is logistics. This trade route takes too bloody long. It takes them way too long to get over there. I wonder. Now, even if I put a trade route they still need to go and pick up the cabbages. So the best way to do trade routes is you put them against your borders. But I'm busy just using what the AI had, and my original trade route was set over here by this road so that I can trade with this. There's walls in Manor Lords now? Yes. And they look very nice. I'm actually not getting tired of everyone asking me to look at my castle. I like doing this. Especially my knights on the wall. Dude, the crossbowmen on these walls looked deadly as hell. Wait, it's actually summer. We can quickly have some fun. Swap those around so that I know where they're from. Okay, gather my warriors. Get up on those walls. There we go. I'm gonna show you guys something really nice. Hey, thanks for the follow. Is that Chewbacca? No. Wahad. Sorry, I cannot pronounce your name, but I think Wahab. Is that how you say it? Wahab. Now this is peak castle. Why are you guys facing the wrong way? But oh my word, this is what we're here for. That tree, we need to chop that down. I don't like that tree. Oh, why are my men facing inwards? You see, most of them are facing inwards. Can I turn you guys around? Like, why are you guys stupid? Okay, now they turned around when I clicked on them. Are you kidding me? They all turn around when I clicked on them. That's so funny. There we go. Now you're all facing the right way. Now, we actually had a single battle over here where a bunch of bandits came through the forest and we fought them from these walls. So, wall fighting is a thing. The only problem is we kind of ran out of enemies. I'm kind of regretting getting rid of the yellow player, but also not. The thing is, what I need to happen, the perfect scenario to start the perfect war, I need bandits to attack blue over here. Once they attack blue from this side, he's gonna muster his army and he's gonna buy all the mercenaries available right now. Then, once he has all those troops, he's gonna feel powerful and then he's gonna attack Khazad-dûm. He's gonna try and fight over here. I'm gonna use one group of men to lure his army all the way to my castle. Or, we do the alternative. We just wait for this to finish, we wait for his armies to march by, and then we just slaughter them from the walls. This wall is taking even longer than forever. You guys need some help? Or you're waiting for stone to come, right? Oh no, all the stone is... Oh, you're waiting for wood to arrive. So they finished bringing all the stone. Now they're doing all the wood. Mortar and the pebbles still need to be added. Wait, where are you busy building? That bar is progressing. So what's up, sweater guy? Hey, I'm in South Africa right now. We are in winter. I'm allowed to wear a sweater, okay? Thanks for the follow. Is that Raji? I'm guessing that's Raji. What's this game? This is Manor. Yo, I can't wait for this fortress. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. This is what they were waiting for. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, Manor Lords. It's a game on Steam. Are you playing on hard mode? I already destroyed the game on hard mode. There isn't much difficulty left. We kind of destroyed everybody. Oh, Levy, this is Manor Lords. Come on, build ya peasants. Okay, there we go. Progress. Oh, this is taking forever. Building a castle in this game is one of the hardest projects that you can ever do. Is it free? No, it's not. Are they leaving the towers for later? It's about...
a blind man or a fool?
If you're in euros, it's 40 euros. If you're in dollars, it's $40. If you're in South African rand, it's 400 rand. But one thing I can maybe suggest is waiting for the next Steam sale. This game usually goes on sale. You look like the kind of guy that loves beer. Thank you, but unfortunately I don't drink alcohol. No, I lost my dad because of alcohol, so I never touched... I'll drink on occasions, like I'll drink champagne at a wedding, and I'll drink brandy and coke at a rugby game, but I won't drink it just for fun. I do not need the alcohol to start up a conversation. No, it's fine. It was when I was like 4.5 years old, so... Same with my grandpa and smoking. To quote a very funny South African comedian, Satan, aan jou stok suig ek nie meer. To quote that in English, it's Satan, on your stick I will no longer suck. That's when you quit smoking. Weddings are not fun. They're okay. At least my family is not that much drama. How does this game compare to Stronghold 2 or 3? This is a lot more base focus. This game is not really combat focus. Combat is just something it has. It's like people who buy a Hilux or a four-wheeler but live in the city. If you're never taking it off-road, it's just something you have. But it's not really there. But the war is very close to Total War. Been smoking since 16, 20 now. If you can, drop the hat, but it's not worth it. It just costs you more money. You said you don't drink for fun. Oh. Did Stefan say he doesn't? Oh, why did you quote yourself? No. So, no, okay. I'll drink at a wedding, okay? Because I'm being social with people. But I won't sit at home and slap away a 12-pack of beer. That's what I meant. Oh, so weddings are not fun. Okay, I get it. I see what you're going. Stefan is playing 4D chess with me here today. I'm 6 months froke free. 8 months sober. Hey, good job, Calamari. It's a horrible habit to try and drop, though. Oh yeah, and Mattia, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. If I'm saying your name correctly. Your stock. So all of my stock is just getting damaged by the rain. But at this point, I don't even care anymore. Thanks for the follow. Sedoltan. Is it Sedoltan? Or, yeah, Sedutan. Where was I? We were at Gundabad. The beautiful people of Gundabad are building a beautiful fortress. Can you make allies in this game? Kinda. You can make peace with them, but they're not really allies. And you always trade with them, even if they're at war with you or not. Trade never stops. And you don't really have to make allies with them. As long as they're not attacking with you, they're your allies. We all live under the same king. So it's just a bunch of lords squabbling against each other, all having to pay taxes to the same king. Fighting over land disputes and stuff like that. Thank you, Stefan, I appreciate it. Okay, are my oxes bugging out again? Waiting for a guide. I think we are having some technical difficulties with the oxes again. Hopefully they'll get the job done eventually. If not, we'll just have to use the one ox that is still working. It is harvest season. What are you guys doing? Oh my word, have you already harvested this field? This field is also harvested, and this one. Oh my word, where are you guys? Oh crap, they're busy here. Dude, they're like ants. You drop one breadcrumb on the floor and everything is gone. Now where are you guys going? Oh, they also finished this one. Jeez, they just neatly stacked everything in the middle of the field. They'll come and pick it up next season. This is Manor Lord's Banana. I'm just gonna call you Banana. I can't read your name. Now, guys, tell me this doesn't look like the zombie apocalypse. Wait for it, right? I'm just gonna be standing here. Tell me when they come and devour the... Oh my soul, we didn't get to finish this. Okay, we need another farmer. That entire flax field just got lost. We need more workers. I was wondering, and that just answered my question. Good to see the game just shove all that beautiful information in my face. So we didn't harvest flax this year, which is fine. Do I even still need flax? Hold up. Yeah, we have 0 flax. How much linen? We have also 0 linen. We have 108 hide? Oh my soul, I forgot to make the cobbler. Which house was going to be my cobbler? It was this one. You need to upgrade one more time. What do you need? You need clothing. We ran out of clothing, my lord. Okay, can you guys stop trading my clothing? Do I have anything else you can trade with them? You could do clay. You know what? Just stop trading altogether. You stop that. So, I didn't realize that I was running out of flax. And I think it is because the last harvests of flax have been terrible because we didn't have enough farmers. I will be fixing that right now. I also think... Okay, hear me out. So I need to put these farms in a rotation. By that I mean not just crop rotations, also priority. So these fields first, then these fields, then these fields. The problem is my oats field is here in the middle. But I think we can do this. So you guys are the highest priority, right? You will start over here. The other field is this one. Okay, actually, when you're done with that, then move to these ones. All of these are high. We will make these high. And then all of these are medium. You go down. medium. Oh, one of these farms, this one is part of the other. You know what, that's fine. You're still, so they will start here, they will move here, and then they will go across there. They won't zigzag anymore. I think that's the problem. Because these guys were medium and these guys were low. So they would start at this field, go to this field, then do these fields, then come and do these fields. I think that was the problem. Thanks for the follow, Adney. Adai? I think it's Adai. Thanks for the follow, Adai. I appreciate it. Do you guys have all the resources here yet? The answer is no. I do think those oxes got bugged out just now. I wonder if they will prioritize the ox once all the timber is there. Do you play Bannerlords? Not yet, but it is going to happen soon. Oh, finally. Please, please. Can these bandits be in the blue territory? You son of a... They're not in the blue territory. Damn it. Okay. Are my people busy farming? Oh crap, they are busy farming. Can I buy mercenaries in my territory? Lonely Hill, that is very far away. Gorgoroth, that is pretty close. I think Gorgoroth is close enough. Can you guys get here? Before the bandits... Now, the AI has been doing something very annoying lately. He pays off the bloody bandits. Play it, you will like it. No, I will like it. Can we go to war in this game? Yes, you can. So, the AI keeps on paying off the bandits to make them go away. I do not accept these terms. Can you also spawn an army? How fast can you guys get across the wall? Oh my word, these forests are growing back beautifully. So all of this used to be open field, but we have been planting forests here like crazy. Problem is, now it's a bit of a death trap for units marching here. Yo, we will be fighting them on the fields, a battle over here. Where's shift? What the hell am I typing? Okay, come and defend me land. This is Manor, my friends, like Age of Empires. In a way. More like Total War. Damn it, he paid the bloody mercenaries off again. Okay, Blue, you suck. Everybody knows you suck. You are the worst person in the world. And I really do not like you. What an asshole. Who pays off barbarians when you could be fighting them? Okay, so to explain what just happened. The blue player, which is this guy, made a negotiation with the outlaws and he paid them silver to leave the land. Because they spawned here, he gets aggroed because it's next to his territory. If they spawn here, or here, or here, or here, he doesn't care. But just because it's in a territory next to him, and the AI has so much bloody money, like an insane amount. Once we take over this city, it's probably going to be in the 70 or 100,000. Wait, can I see how much he has? No, I can't. Damn it, who... That is so annoying. I was really looking forward for a fight just now. Every time. You know what? The fight is gonna be him. Once this castle is done, that man is history. But also then we don't have any more enemies on the map, unfortunately. Wait, is that other guy still... Question. Why is it... There we go. Can I still negotiate with this guy? This guy's been wiped out, but he's still on the map. Thank you for the follow, Nick. I appreciate it. Okay, all my soldiers is getting back to work. Is this good now? I played it once when it first released. Well, they added an insane amount, but I promise it's not even close to being done yet. The cool thing is, the developer leaked a bit of their art book, right? Their inspiration for the game. They are going to be adding shock cavalry and gunmen, like the rifle musketmen, like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They will also be adding trebuchets, bombards. So castle sieging will become way more of a thing. They're also going to add siege ladders and stuff like that. So we will see what happens. But to be honest, this game still has a long way to go. This is Manor Lords. But for where it is now, it is still a really fun game to play. I kind of like playing games in development, because you have this fond memory of what a game used to be like and then what it is later on. Oh, they started the wall over here. So they decided, okay, we're done building this side. We will now bring the wall over here. Is this on Steam? Yes. And you need to follow the instructions on the store page, on the Steam page, to enable the pre-release. Sorry, I ended up leaving off the stream and I didn't hear or see if you replied. Is this Total War similar? Kinda. So, have you ever played Banished before? The town management is kind of like Banished, and then the war... Okay, like Banished on steroids, and the war is like Total War but a bit dumbed down. To be honest, not a bad combination. But what I'm busy doing now is I'm surrounding my town in a wall. And then forfeiting ever being able to build anything inside the town again. You are very welcome. Question, if I click on you guys, will you look at me? No, so it only worked for the crossbowmen. It realigned them. I kind of want to have just... What if I do this? Will these people work a bit better if I put my troops next to them? Same with this area. Just have my troops chilling in front of the castle. Because you have no disadvantage of having these troops out in the battlefield. My heavy infantry. Ah, don't the boys look beautiful? Hey, Wonder Glee, how you doing? There we go. Maybe with some supervision, the peasants will work faster. They know what's gonna happen. Hey, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. Winter is coming. Can I already put these guys on this wall? No, not until the building is done. Okay, now all my oxes are bugged. Do I need to slow it down? I actually have all my oxes bugged now. We will add even more oxes. So this is currently the little bug in the game. If you run the game on too fast speed, your oxes get bugged out. Nice. You put a wall to your territory? Yes, we're gonna surround this territory with a wall. But it is bloody expensive, I'm not gonna lie. We all know what that means. Every time I say something, one of the NPCs says, we all know what that means. That's funny. Will they even bring the logs? There we go. This guy got unstuck. Okay, so they just need someone to work on them again. I think they're just waiting. Really want to know where I am. I joined yesterday. Oh my word. Like, I've added over 300 people to my game. Knowing where you are. Can you remember where you were? Were you in the first city, in the second city, or in the third city? And were you on the outer walls or the inner wall? Just saw your clip. Actually, the wall like Mountain Blade. Well, you can make it like Mountain Blade, but yeah. The thing is, you can't really fight. And you can't give orders while you're walking around like this. You can only command your troops like this, but I know what you mean. Bannerlords or the first one? I was a butcher, that's all I remember. Oh, that is the best answer. We only have one butcher. There we go. No, you're not here. Wait. Were you... When did you join yesterday's stream? At the beginning? Because we lost 26 people at the start of yesterday's stream in a battle. I wonder if you were one of the casualties. You're not here somewhere, are you? Nope. You are not here, my lord. I know, it was in the afternoon. Okay, if it was in the afternoon, then you're probably here somewhere. But going through all these houses, like, I'm not even joking. It's a funny idea to add all the people. But now that I have all the people, I don't know where everyone lives. Imagine your lord knowing where every single person lives in your entire city. Like, you either need to be some sort of sociopath, or everyone needs to owe you money. Sam Kilo. I haven't seen you at all. Superman, the DC version of Spooderman. Is this server peer-to-peer? Can other people join your city? No. It is a single-player game. They might add co-op after the full release, and my hunch is maybe the modding community will add co-op after the full release. Calamari, the Superman. How did you get onto that? Where did that come from? Do you know if I'm alive? Joe. I think you might still be here somewhere. Can you remember what profession I gave you? You know what? I should really tell the person after they join, instead of remember to take out life insurance so that your wife can get a bag of grain when you die in battle. I should tell them, you are a disciple farmer. Then I will know where you are. Mika, Cobster, Eggart, Milo's Dirty Mind. Yo, we got so many. Timmy, the second, because the first Timmy died. Green Coco, Alexander, User, Albert. I cannot remember where you were. I'd looked in chat and the last message was Frank saying was Soup Man. Oh. Thanks for following, Masjoa. Is it Java? 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 How do you say your name? Speaking of Mountain Blade, I'm going to miss it on Game Pass. I had just bought the DLC. Oh, is it going off of Game Pass? And now I have to buy the whole game. Oh, so it is going off Game Pass. Okay, Okay, the cows are fixed and bugged at the same time. How is this looking? Okay, so everything is here except for the logs. We are waiting for the logs. Okay, this ox is still working. Oh, I should have put an ox over here. I kinda... Wait, there was a game I also was playing on Xbox Game Pass. And then I had to just buy the original eventually. Wait, did we slaughter a bunch of cows? Oh, we did. Do we have meat? No, meat has already been eaten. We have actually 34 chevron. That's insane. But our salt is still dwindling, my liege. Thanks for the follow, Sebastian. I appreciate it. How are my fields looking? Are they busy over here? They're still prepping the next fields. Oh, they're busy on this field. Now, if they can get these planted before the next year starts, that is the best part. Exactly, Manor Lords. Hey, the wall is progressing. It's running out of fuel. What do you mean the Lonely Hill is running out of fuel? Oh my soul, they have no more fuel, my lord. Do you not have woodcutters? You do have woodcutters. Do you not have charcoal burners? And you have charcoal burners. Is your storage full? Oh, the storage is full. Okay, let's build you guys a new storage. There you go. So they filled both the other storages. Now it's so full of other stuff that you cannot get anything out of there. Thank you for following. Almora, I appreciate it. I've been debating here if I even need to add more people. We can actually add... Oh, we didn't add the farmhouse. Oh, my soul. Okay, let's do that. Also, these need to be carrots. Why didn't I do this yet? Oh, that was the wrong one. Crap, I'll have to delete that in a few seconds. You people are farmers. Farmers. Unassigned. There we go. Two families done. You people are warehouse workers and unassigned. Only need 4 more families. What is your profession? Warehouse worker and forester. And then 1 more family, unassigned and unassigned. There we go. Now I need to check. We took 1 of the foresters. We also took 1 of the warehouse workers. And I believe that is everyone that doesn't have a profession right now. The rest don't need no professions. So far so good. Is this a good game, bro? This is a really good game. Hey, Stitch. Is that Stitch? How you doing? So it depends on what you want from the game. This game is still in very early access, even though it's been worked on for 9 years. But it has more than enough to keep me busy for over 120 hours by now. I bought this game when it first came out. It seems to have loads of flaws. Oh, they fixed a lot. If the last time you played it was when it first came out, then you are up for a rude awakening. Am I still alive? You were over here, right? When last did you watch? Let me see. Can I find you? Okay. Yesterday at the start of the stream or closer to the end of the stream. That'll give me an idea in what house I put you. Because I'm not gonna lie. How many people do we have? I have over 400 people living in my village, and every single one of them has a name. Every single one of them is a viewer. Finding the one person is a bit hard. I didn't know it would become this much of a mission just to find a single person. A few people, I know where they live, because they live in specific buildings. I know Sauron, he lives in the brewery. I know Calamari lives in the first farm next to the... basically the first farm we built. Security is over there. One is over there. Dunzi is over there. Stan is over there. Cobster is over there. Mika. No, wrong name. Wonder if you were here. Robert Jr. Lord, remember the people. Oh, there's too many. Jeez. I'm not good with names. I'm good with faces. And I can't see your face. Tom. If I had a photographic memory and I could tell you where every person was living, I would probably not be trying to become a streamer. I would probably have a career in something else. Did you get attacked by the other clans and stuff? Just city building? No, you get attacked. We completely wiped out the other AI and took over their village. This is ours now. They were wiped from the face of the earth. I can probably fix your salt trading. So you can export salt. Just make sure you keep like 400 of it. You can also reduce this limit to 600. The game name, this is Manor. It is fine if you can't find me. I remember the worst part would be if you were in the second city. But the thing is, I don't know, because we lost 26 viewers yesterday. 26 brave souls were slain in combat. I don't know, and it was a lot of my very chatty viewers that died. It wasn't a lot of the lurkers. So I would be surprised if you weren't one of the lot that went away. Jay, Michael, Jacob. We've got so many Jacobs, holy crap. The church is already built of stone, isn't it? Yes, so we've got a level 3 church here. This is newly added into the game. And I've even built the AI also a level 3 church. Because he already had the materials, he just didn't upgrade his church for some reason. Why does the HUD look different in mine? Because I'm playing on the pre-release. You need to enable it in your settings. If you want to read how to do that, you can go watch one of my 3 last videos of Manor Lords. I left it in the comments. Otherwise, you right-click your game on Steam. You go to Properties. You scroll down to the 4th one, Beta, and you need to type the code Very Nice Basket, which is over there. So if you try taking a screenshot, so people will know. Good night, Calamari. Good luck with... Are you working again tomorrow? Back to work, back to work. I'm starting to feel like Sisyphus. Is it hard to manage all the regions? Not really. So the goal is you make them all self-sufficient. But then you realize that you did a single little change in the start of the game. You set like a limit on firewood, and then suddenly the people just don't have firewood. Do you have a limit that I do not know of? No. Where's this new storage that was built? Add people here, please. The first time I played, the church hadn't reached the stone yet, and I didn't have any walls. You know, this game has changed. I promise you, combat also changed quite a bit. The units act way better. They added so many things if you haven't played in that long. Have you still not bought a single bloody tile? I told you to import. The merchant on this route will be visible soon. Do I need to buy more horses? Like, what is the deal here? I want to upgrade this one's church. All I need is a bit of tiles. Can I send... Do I have some tiles here? You know what? No, I need those tiles. Have we been importing clay? Yes, we have a bit of clay. I had a roof tiler here. I need to add a new one. You can't fit in the old location. Can you fit there? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, we have no stone, my lord. Stones needed, sire. I need to sell something else. That was the thing. I can't sell clothing anymore. Let us sell... Holy mackerel, we have a lot of honey. You know what? I need a second brewery. We cannot keep up with production. Wait, can I squeeze... Oh, wait. You still need to... You need clothing. Damn it. We are actually reaching a very bad point in the game where a few of my buildings are lacking and I didn't follow up with production the whole time. Wait, can I not build this here? I know I can fit a house in here. Let me go this way. What's your problem? Damn it. Do you think... oh yeah, bye Calamari. Do you guys think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is worth playing? I don't... It is the best game in the world. You buy it. Go get it right now. Why are you still here? Just go play it. Until you get fed up with the old game system, like gathering all the resources, but couldn't upgrade. My buildings, and because I wasn't paying attention, I ended up freezing to death. But yes. Like, why are you even still talking to me? Have you got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet? Yes, they are connected, but you don't need to play... To be honest, play 1 as well. But you don't need to play 1 to know what happens in 2. They give a really good backstory. But KCD 2 is amazing. If you check on my YouTube, there's like a massive playthrough of both games. I'll follow your advice, my lords, but any regrets will be your fault. Ah, there will be no regrets. If you like medieval games, you will like that. Just a warning, you will die. The combat takes a few seconds to learn. I'm going to give you advice. Master Strike and parry. Master Strike and parry. Just remember those. Thank you, Robot X, I think. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How long is this castle going to take? Are you guys still struggling with the logs? Oh, they only need one more log. Hold up, guys. They might be done soon. Oh, freaking TikTok is... I've been streaming too long. So TikTok has this alarm that you need to prove that you're not a robot if you stream for longer than 5 hours. Okay, there we go. The alarm has been subsided. At least that's a good way of me knowing that I've been streaming for freaking 3 hours long. Oh, you need to only work in these seasons. Okay, this wall is very close to being done. Then we will finally have our beautiful fortress. Sure, it's funny that they're gonna finish this in the winter. How many stones are needed to build that wall, my lord? 700. And 500 wood, if it wasn't 600 wood. And a bunch, I think like 40 mortar and like 40 stone as well. This wall does not come cheap. Oh, here they're busy building. I see the floors coming. I was wondering where they were busy building. They were busy building the ramparts. Is your game modded? No, I'm playing the pre-release. I'm playing the most unmodded version of the game. It's just the version earlier. You cannot mod the pre-release, unfortunately. You know Furthest Frontier, my lord? If yes, would you think of it? I'm literally playing it next. I did a poll. You know what? Let's do another one. I wanna see if the answer is the same. So the previous one was Medieval Dynasty. The second one was Furthest Frontier. Let's see. Does the later audience also want the same game? I'm getting a bit of idea what everyone wants. Start a new poll. There. 5-minute poll, go. Everybody tell me, what game would you want to play me to play next? Oh, I'm just wondering because I don't know how to build walls around my city. So technically, don't build walls around your city because I'm going to show you the reason why. You cannot build in this territory. Inside your walls is forbidden. You cannot build inside the wall. So what you need to do is you need to finish building your entire town. Once it's done being built, then you add a wall around it. So I will not be able to build anything here once this is done. This location, this is now not free real estate. It is owned by the Manor. Okay, I know you guys are very close to finishing this. Can we get a little move on? They need to rebuild my manor and things as well. And all these towers need to pop up. Let me see where the towers are going to pop up first. Can I see the market lord? Which, this market? It is over here. This one is a bit empty though. I don't have a lot of people. This is a very small town. So this one has a bit deserted stalls. These guys are selling clothing. Clothing, charcoal. What else are they selling? Oh, they're selling cabbages. Cabbages and pork. What are those? Oh, and a few mushrooms. They really need to fix mechanics. What in particular? Is this Clash of Clans? How did you know? I'm busy raiding a level 21 castle. Bye, my lord. I'm going to sleep. Okay, Woojin. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, Wu J. Wu J. Why do I keep on saying Woojin? It's Wu J. I thought the market was big, but it turned out to be small. No. So in this game, you set up small little markets. So this is my one market. And this is my second market. But you see these little houses that don't have roofs is because the people were there and then I pulled them from their job and now they're doing something else. Okay. Surely we're gonna see some towers pop up very soon. Are you guys done with this wall? They are done with the wall. Now we need to see towers. I'm pretty much new to this game. Do I need to build more storage buildings to support the village? Okay. One thing you need to do, obviously you can upgrade it to a large storage, then the capacity goes to 2,500. If your building reaches max capacity, yes, you then need to build a second storage. Where's mine? Over here. And this one is also about to reach max capacity, so thanks for bringing that up. I will now add another storage. We will add even more storages. There we go. They're finally building the tower. I'm not gonna lie, I really like how they build buildings in this game. This kind of feels like you're watching a guy busy building a tower in Fortnite if you're trying to run after him. Thanks for the follow, Lord Anamas. There we go, we got a tower. When is the most beneficial time to conquer or build a new region? Or when would you do it? The best time is the last month of winter. Then you will immediately start in spring when your people need to start gathering food. Hey, okay, it ended. See, everyone here again said Medieval Dynasty. I am surprised. Medieval Dynasty. Everyone likes that game. Oh, there's a new game coming out that is going to be very close to Medieval Dynasty, right? Hold up. What's that game called again? I want to give you guys a little hint. A little hint. I'm on my wish list. Scroll all the way down. I saw it earlier today. What is it called again? Medieval Frontiers. That game looks very promising. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of like Medieval Dynasty. But I need to see what is different. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, C Echo, how are you doing? Okay, they added the tower. Which tower are they busy building now? Oh, they're busy building this tower now? This wall is almost done. Now, this is the most fortified town I've ever had in my life playing this game. Which is not a lot. It's only been 2 weeks. I am doing excellent. We finally built a town completely surrounded by walls. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks really good. It looks better than I thought it would. Construction is finished. Now this whole territory is our manor. Isn't that awesome? Now, unfortunately, you cannot build inside this wall. So I can now not put a single building inside this wall. But if you build your city beforehand and you're surrounded by a wall, it looks pretty cool. And now you can defend it this way. Man, that looks amazing. Let me get some archers up on these walls. Oh, we don't have access to this wall. That tower didn't clip properly. It's fine. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ownte Lord? I think that's Ownte Lord. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Joe. How are you doing? Oh, Joe Kill. Did you swap over to over to TikTok? There we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is how you defend the city. Beautiful. This is peak Manor Lords. That looks so good. Jeez. I'm amazed by how good that looks. Oh, they can go up that tower. I just didn't click correctly. Now it looks like Banner Lords. Dude, this little quiet winter before the storm, right? Oh, one cool little thing that I found out. You see how most of my archers are looking the wrong way? If I click it, look, they all turn the right way. Now they're facing me. I don't know why that's a thing. This poor guy, he just can't find his footing. Should I find you a box? Whoever gets that reference. What did I miss? Why are your homes inside the manor? Because it looks cool, that's why. Unfortunately, I can't build in there, but it looks cool. It looks really cool. Like, 10 out of 10 would do this again. How about side with a friend? You should build more houses. I can't, not in this place. This is just a small little mining town, but now it is protected small little mining town. This one, we actually should build more houses, but I first want to fix something. Before I cripple my population, which is inevitably gonna happen, I need to fix my clothing situation, and that will not be fixed easily. Are we swapping... You know what? I'm swapping the wheat over to flax. I know that is worse fertilities, but it is annoying me. Okay, we won't be able to swap this one over. It's already been planted. Or do I just add another flax field? The problem is I don't know if they're going to get to it. I will need to add about 2 more farms if I want to add even more. At least the animals are not dying at all. We've got way more animal feed than we need, which is... Oh, to be honest, you know what's going to murder my animal flock? If we ever get a drought again. No, I will definitely add more houses. I'm thinking of where I want to add them though. Right now you can't really see it, but all of my outside territory is covered in farmland. And over here we just have a hell of a lot of cows. Thanks for the follow, Jinwoo. I appreciate it. Does it matter which season you plant crops? Oh, you can only plant crops in spring. What is this game? This is Manor Lords. A new family has been added to Khazad-dûm. Oh wait, I still have a few houses that can be upgraded here. Wait, did I finish upgrading these houses? Yes, I did. Did I balance my pigs? Yes. Oh no, I didn't. I've got 40 goats and 42 pigs. How much do we have? So we are down to 6 pork. We've got 4 beef. They've actually started slaughtering cows. We've got 51 Chevron. Hey, thanks for the follow, John. Thanks for the follow, Lucian. I appreciate it. The only way I can fix this now is I need clothing. But I didn't realize how hard I hit my clothing production when I was sending clothing over to this side. There's now 200 clothes here that are not needed. Have you tried playing Bannerlords? It's on my to-do list. It is very much on my to-do list. I've got 2 games I need to play before it, and Bannerlords will be the 3rd one. I still need to buy Bannerlords though, so I'm busy saving up for a new graphics card at the end of the year. Hopefully I can get it. That will mean I can play these games a bit more beautifully like. Because my little graphics card cannot keep up with the games I like to play. It's about 5 years old now. And do I need to harvest the crops until winter? I'm asking because people live on carrots. Okay, Lord, let me give you a rundown. Technically, you need like a 2-year rotation to get your crops done perfectly. You're gonna harvest them in September. September is the only month you can harvest. The moment it hits October, they're gonna burn your fields and they're gonna start planting the crops for the next year. You want to be able to do half your fields already plowed and seeded in October. Wait. No, in November. You want all of half of your fields plowed and seeded in November. So then when spring comes around, you can do the other half of your crop. Also plowing and seeding. Then when you finish planting, depends on how big your harvest is going to be. If you finish planting in March, you're going to get the maximum amount. If you finish planting in April, it's decreased by like 25%. If you finish planting in May, you're only getting 50% of what that crop would have been. Because it only has time to grow until September. Every crop needs the full cycle from March until September to grow. So the longer you take to plant, and you can't plant in the summer, it's too hot. So the longer you take to plant, the less your yield is going to be. I harvest my crops in July. Are you talking about IRL? So the thing is, these crops, right? Oh my word, our taxes got increased again. These crops, they just keep on planting and harvesting throughout the whole year. They are not on a specific cycle. They stop growing in winter, but you get a full harvest in spring, you get another harvest in the summer, and you maybe get another harvest in the fall. Thanks, man. Maybe my people can eat something else now. Hey, cabbages are not a bad way to go. So you see, this field is on 0%. That one needs to get planted. I'm actually going to focus on my farmers now. They're going to be coming out here like the Walking Dead. So this field wasn't finished plowed by the end of last season. So now they need to finish this entire field. Then seed it. Then they need to go on to the next field, which I believe is this one. And we are on 9 days. Okay, now they're busy planting this field. These are my most important fields, so I want them to have the maximum crop. This one will give me the biggest yield. Now they immediately go over to the next field. Oh, wait, are they planting? Oh, they already did this one last year. Nice, look here. This one is already done. Now they're going to move over to this wheat field. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Where are y'all going? Oh, they're doing this field. So they're going to start with this one. Where are we now? We are still in March. So this field will still give the maximum yield. Can you put walls beside the field? You can if you really want to. But trust me, it's very expensive. We just did that with this town. It cost me over 700 stone and it took forever. It took them almost a year and a half to build. Like Rome was definitely not built in a year. This is Manor Lords, my friend. Oh, how do you get livestock? You buy it from this. So you see, you get a little livestock trader. You put a person in here and then you say how many you want and they will keep buying until you run out of money, until you reach your population. Is it on PC only? Yes, it's on PC only. And I would recommend getting it on Steam. Thanks, Edward. Thanks for the follow. And Yuya, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, are they doing two fields at the same time? Now, everyone that was here since the start of the stream, have you guys noticed that I haven't crashed a single time since I removed the people from my construction yard? I can even play on full speed and we haven't crashed at all. This construction yard is the thing that is bugged in the pre-release. Is it worth it? I believe so. So I would say for the money you have to pay for it. It's like a $40 game. It wasn't worth it completely in 2024. There was a lot missing. Now for a $40 game you will already get your money's worth, and then later on everything else is just free. That's a lot of peasants. I know, NPC. This is all you guys. This is all my viewers. I've got 400 viewers living in my village. And they are all named, by the way. Dude, how do you manage wood and logistics of it? So, a little tip I can give you is ox carts. You just keep on adding ox cart. If you cannot handle the wood, keep on adding. Mind you, I'm managing with only 5. Do you still go to war? Yes, you do. But if it comes to harvesting wood, rather do individual houses with 1 person working there than 1 house with 3 people working there. For some reason, this is more efficient than having 1 house with 3 people in them. Same for your forestry houses, same for your logging camp. One building with 1 person staying there. And yes, there are bandits and enemies. There's a enemy AI just living over here. And we already killed the other one and completely took over his base. This used to be an AI's base. And then we took it over for ourselves. And then we upgraded his church so that the people can live in glory and suffer in peace. But it's quite interesting how the AI builds, right? So we discovered something. The AI built 22 goats, 22 pigs, and 33 chickens. They had 4 oxes, 4 horses. The meals was me. But the AI only built until a certain area. Do you play with mods? No, not a single mod is installed at the moment. I'm playing on the unstable pre-release, so adding a mod is not allowed. But I managed to fix the thing. I actually want to drop a post, or I want the news that this, if you remove the people, your game will stop crashing. Because my game was crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing. This construction yard that was newly added into the game, that thing is bugged. When I removed the people there, we haven't had a crash in like 3 hours. Maybe 4 hours. This is Manor Lords. Damn it, I need something to drink. My lips are dry. Okay, we are still in March, so this field is done. This field, this field, this field, and this field will get the maximum yields. These fields are going to be... The barley field is going to be very dry. Oh, they also finished half of this field. Nice. Wait, are they able to finish it? Okay, now it's April. Now this yield decreased by like 25%. You are very welcome. What time is it though? I can't play until 5 AM again today. Okay, you know what? I'm going to end my stream in 15 minutes. We can play for 15 more minutes. 2 AM is late enough. I need to fix my sleep schedule because work. I need to go back to work on Wednesday. Tomorrow, fixing my car and work back on Wednesday. Let me just slow this up. Can you dig up water besides walls? What do you mean? Dig up water. Can you rephrase that sentence? How do you get all this little info tabs above buildings? Is it something new they added in the pre-release? Oh, this is, they completely redid the UI. This is now the brand new UI. The UI was redone about a week and a half ago. More like a week and 6 days ago by now. Oh no, you can't do that yet. You cannot add a moat yet. Maybe soon you can dig a moat, but not yet. What you can do is you can build your castle on a cliff, like say up here, and then you have natural rocks protecting you, or the cliff up here. This one is also natural cliff, so if you add your fortress up here, you're protected from this side, and then you only need to fight that side. That's something you can do. Unfortunately, I spawned here, so I decided my fortress is going to be the crossroad, and then my second fortress is going to be an entire little town. This is the mining town of Gundabad. Siri, this is medieval skyline. No, didn't you hear the previous guy? This is Pokemon Go. Or if you heard the guy before that, this is Clash of Clans. We are playing Clash of Clans right now. Those tabs. You mean the above tabs, all the buildings? You mean this? Oh, you hold tab. If you want to see all of this information, you hold tab. Sorry. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, I'm not, if you see this, I'm basically just holding tab this whole game. It also shows you where merchants are on the map. Really useful information if you hold tab. Then you can see what kind of farm you have, what level farm it is, and if all of their needs are met. Like you see this one, it's not met. They are missing beverages. Dude, what is the name of the game? Manor Lords, my friend. Manor Lords. Now, that field is done. We are now in the middle of April. How much flax do we get? And the answer is... still 100%. What is the answer? Oh, they still need to go plant that field as well. Is there any mods that you use? No, I don't have any mods installed because I'm playing on the beta server. You can't install mods on the beta server. Add me on the village, please, Aziz. Okay, where do I have some space? I think up here. I kind of stopped adding people because I ran out of space, but I did build a few more houses. Wait, why do I have caps lock on? Aziz. Welcome to the army. Remember to take out life insurance. If you die in battle, you do not want your wife to miss out on a bag of grain. Okay, 338 flax. That is way better than it was last time. How's the wheat gonna look? Get a move on, you little weasels. New. Provide dental? Do you provide dental? No. This is medieval ages. The blacksmith will pull your teeth for free. That's about all I can give you. That there is more recruitments. They need to build an entire new industry. You meet them. Wait, I'm afraid of upgrading my houses because those people get greedy. Yes, I know what you mean. So that is currently a problem that I have. We were producing enough alcohol and clothing, and then suddenly we weren't. So I did upgrade too many houses to level 2. I was doing a little experiment, and my experiment failed. I was keeping them all at level 1 for as long as I could, because I thought I had enough alcohol. No, I did not have enough alcohol. But I think I can fix this. All I need to upgrade this brewmaster or build another one. Actually, now that I think about it, that is what I was busy doing. Where did I put that? I added new houses here. Here you are. You need to be upgraded once. I'm gonna add a new brewmaster. Did you already get upgraded with 2 families? I hope so. How'd you get the cows? This isn't a pre-release. You just buy them. You use the livestock vendor and you trade and you buy cows. If any of you want to see how you enable the pre-release, I gave descriptions in all of my videos that I posted for Manor Lords. You'll see it in the comments. But for everyone that is too lazy to go to my videos, you right-click Manor Lords, you go to Properties, you go to the 4th tab, and in that 4th tab, it is called Betas. You just paste that code there, it'll enable the beta. Are there any troops patrolling the area where there is no walls, my lord? Nah, you don't really need to. You get a massive alarm the moment someone attacks. So, there's a little balance that I was trying to do, right? Like, how many cows do you need to get a proper supply of meat? The problem is I found the right number, and it was 160. The problem is to feed 160 cows. Every cow eats... no, and that's not even including the calves, right? That is just the cows. Though you need 160 cows to have babies every month, so that you can then let them grow up and then slaughter them when they become adults. That is way too much, because not even including the cows that you need to feed, you need over 1,000 oats per season, which is crazy. Why don't you have chickens? Because the pigs and the goats are giving me what I need at the moment. And the thing that chicken provide, which is eggs, the cows provide now, which is milk. So the chickens used to provide animal products. We are now making cheese, and cheese doesn't spoil. So we are turning milk into cheese. And this is way better than eggs, so you don't need chickens anymore. How do you have this version? You right click on Steam, go to Properties, go to the 4th tab, Betas, and you type Very Nice Basket. I posted it like 6 messages ago in chat. It's cap sensitive, so you need to copy that exactly. Very Nice Baskets, the N and the B are capital letters. So yeah. But the only reason I added goats is so that I can get leather, because the cows take a bit too long to get leather. But I've been trying to build a cobbler, but as soon as I'm like, oh, let's upgrade so that we can get a cobbler, I realized I ran out of clothing and beverages. So now we are suffering, because I need to add so much more production. Are you guys all just walking through the pasture? That is like the worst way to get to this farm. Okay, we are still in April. If they can finish this field, there's no way they're gonna finish this field before April. Hey, did we finally get another attack? Wait, where are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking from the north, my lord. The rat is attacking. You guys... We will be adding spearmen over here. So, unfortunately, you can only have so many troops on your tab. So, this guy over here, their armies I remove every time I get attacked here, and I make new armies. But they have all the weapons ready. Okay, we will fight them on the fields of battle, my lord. No, not run. Walk. Now, that freaking AI better not purchase their silence again. Yo, they're immediately just storming at my capital. Wait, are we gonna have a fight in the forest again? Guys, you need to see this. This looks amazing.
Yes, sire. My liege. Move quickly. My liege. Run.
We will fight them in the shade.
This is heavy.
What's the red icon? Oh, this. This is missing ox guides. Is a little visual bug that the game has right now. The oxes say they don't have guides, but if you leave them, they do have guides. Okay. The enemy are entering the forest, my lord. Now, hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it's maybe not that exciting, but this is pretty exciting. These fights in the woods are freaking epic.
Pick up the pace, my lord.
Not available to use defenses in the forest. Courage, Mary. Courage for our friends. Thanks for the follow. No matter what comes through those trees, you will slay it. Not a single man will fall today. Where the hell are those bandits? Ah, you see them coming through the woods. Ah, I love this. This is the best part. And they're gonna crash into my armies here. Look, they're all getting hyped up for battle. Can I get back here? Smash them and chop them. Here they come. The first one are clashing into my walls. They're coming! I love the voice lines in this game. Okay, I need to give my people commands. Dude, just the whole forest is full of combat. Feels like a freaking Robin Hood movie. I love this. Are you guys getting overwhelmed? No, you're not. Not a single man needs to die. What the hell? Oh, they just charged. Interesting. Keep formation. They're walking a bit in circles right now. Oh crap, you lost efficiency. Okay, the one group of bad brigands. Reinforcements! Now that is what I call fighting. Oh, now they're retreating. Haha! Oh, I love this game. It is so good. Thanks for the follow, Mansion. Do you think they'll do a big expansion for this game, like increasing the map for bigger battles? They first need to release the game first. Like, we haven't even reached version 0 yet. To be honest, with development, I think the full version of the game is gonna be the big expansion. Like, you sometimes need to pay money for all the content you're getting in this game, and it's still in development. Victory is ours. I love how you hear them clapping after the battle. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. Get back to work, you filthy peasants. Everyone is just going back to work. Just leaving the corpses in the woods. We don't even clean up after ourselves. You know what? I can put a priest in the church. They will fix the bodies. This profession is actually called a grave digger. It's not even a priest. Oh, this game isn't released yet? It's too complete not to be complete. It's amazing. I know, right? So, one thing I can tease you about this game, they will add Blitz cavalry into this game. They're gonna add muskets like the handguns from the 14th century in this game. They're gonna add trebuchets in this game. They're gonna add bombard cannons in this game. I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix this fortresses so that you do all of your battles around the fortress. Maybe the bandits will focus your castle. So this game will get a lot of expansions in the early access. What time is it? Okay. That battle was the climax of the stream, guys. This is Manor Lords, my friend. I unfortunately need to go to bed. So this is late Middle Ages. You can tell more in advanced armor. Yes, you can. So if you go to here, where you can edit your troops. This is like late stage Middle Ages. And you can also check by the buildings. Like if you get to the tier 4 buildings and like the little church that they built here, this is way later architecture. This is not early architecture. You can see the difference between the church and the level 2 housing, that you're going up hundreds of years. Do you play any other games from the Total War series? Well, I have played the Fight for Britain or something, where you do the Vikings and Lords. That is one of my favorites. You also, the Three Kingdoms, I played the demo of. I never purchased the game, but I wouldn't mind playing that game again. But I think what I'm gonna try very soon is some Furthest Frontier. And apparently, due to popular demand, some Medieval Dynasty. So I'm gonna see whatever they added in Medieval Dynasty. The sad thing about Medieval Dynasty, their last 3 patches has only been cosmetic. What year am I on? We are currently on year 14. And we wiped out the AI completely. We are leaving this guy here like a little puppet state. He's just entertaining us now. I will probably conquer that before I finish this map. But I still have a production issue I need to fix. I need to fix my clothing. Thanks for the follow, Freaking. Why does your manor look so different? Oh, it's because I'm playing on the pre-release. So this is my manor. Wait until you see my little town. This is my little town. Just note, you cannot build anything inside the manor once you've placed the walls. So make sure you finish building your town before you place the walls. Hold up. Has these idiots received tiles yet? I swear to God, I will sacrifice you guys to Odin. Can you buy some bloody tiles? Why aren't you buying? At a certain point, you need to... Do you have any clay? Yes, you do have clay. Okay, make it yourself then. I am done asking and forgetting about this. Every single base needs to have a level 3 church. The fact that this one is still level 1 because they keep on forgetting to get tiles is ridiculous. Thanks for the follow, Roberto. I appreciate it. So yeah, I think I will slap down one more Manor Lord stream tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna do 2 streams tomorrow. We're gonna play some Gate Guard Simulator first. I have an early access for that game and I just want to test it out and see what it does. Once I am done with Gate Guard Simulator and we either decide that it's boring or good, then I will continue with Manor Lord. After that, we will start with Furthest Frontier. So Furthest Frontier is either Wednesday or Thursday. And this game is called Manor Lords. But this is now my second playthrough. If you guys want to see my previous playthrough, go check on my YouTube channel. All of my VODs are saved there. And I also stream there live. Oh, and also I'm streaming on landscape. So if anyone has been watching me like this the whole time, you can turn your phone sideways, you know? You can see more of the map if you turn the phone sideways. I found it funny. A lot of people don't know that you can do that. They just watch in the portrait mode the whole time in this tiny little corner in the middle. I have Manor Lords too, but it looks different. How? Is there a newer version or something? You need to activate the pre-release. Just the warning. Don't use the construction yard. You can build it and use it as a storage, but don't put people in here. I am under the impression this thing is crashing my game. Once I remove the people from this game, from this building, I have not had a single crash for like the last 5 hours. So I'm 100% convinced the construction yard is bugged on the pre-release. This is a new building where they dump resources and they help you build construction faster. But they glitch out because they've got a wagon that can carry like 8 logs. And I think when they try to use that, something happens. I don't know why. Because it only lagged out when I started building houses and those people were active. Is this done yet? Oh, to activate the pre-release, you're going to go to your Steam library, right? In your Steam library, you're going to right-click Manor Lords. You're going to go to Properties. You're going to go 4 tabs down in the betas, there at the bottom by private versions. You're going to paste this code. That is very nice baskets. It's cap sensitive, so the N and the B needs to be capital letters. That will enable the code. If you don't remember what I just said, you can check the comments of all of my videos that I post. I drop it there as well. Thanks, Joss, for the follow. I appreciate it. But now I'm going to bed. Oh my word, I'm lazy. I did 2 12-hour streams this weekend. And I also did another like 6 or 7 8-hour stream just now. How long have I been streaming? For interest's sake. 6 hours. So yeah, I'm a bit tired. A hell of a lot of Manor Lords this weekend. It was fun though. It was really fun. I think I'm on... How many hours do I have on Manor Lords now? Manor Lords is now... Oh my word, I'm on 115 hours. That is crazy. That is crazy. I was on 100 hours yesterday. Jeez. Thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Den, thanks for the follow. Josh, thanks for the follow. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. I'm going to rip it like a band-aid. Because if I keep on talking, I'm going to sit here the whole night. Good night, everyone. And good night, YouTube.